It's time for Lander Legends Baseball on County 10. Coming up, the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM. Coming up, a preview of today's game and catching up with the team. Now, let's send it over to Wyatt Barichka, who has the call for today's games.
Weather a little bit warmer now after rain was in Buffalo. Luckily, it didn't come near the baseball field as we are getting set here for Lander Legends versus the Buffalo Bulls. As I guess we're going to have the national anthem early, and with that, we are going to go ahead and step aside real quick. We'll give you guys a preview of this contest of the Lander Legends and the Buffalo Bills live on KOVE. We are back after this. Messages on KOVE.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
National anthem played earlier than expected as I was trying to get into the Porter's Tailgate Show, brought to you by Porter's Mountain View Supply, as they are a proud sponsor of Lander Legends Baseball this season and Lander Baseball and Fremont County Baseball all season long. They have everything you need for new installs to supplies and accessories. That's Porter's on North Federal and Riverton and online at portersmvs.com. So we are going to get this game going, it looks like a little bit earlier. The games are scheduled to start at 1 and 3. It is 12:53 right now here in Buffalo, Wyoming. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends Baseball as you're seeing the coaches meet up and exchange lineups with the umpires, getting set here for some Legion baseball play, as Lander's game on Friday was postponed due to field conditions. The weather storm kind of passed through Lander, and then they were trying to rake up, and third base, just the field conditions on third base side was not able to get in playing condition. It was unsafe for the players, so Green River and Lander have elected to postpone the game and reschedule it. And luckily for Green River, they were coming up here to Buffalo, where Green River was actually able to defeat Buffalo in both their matchups here. And, you know, Buffalo as well is a new program as well. They're in their third season of Legion Baseball. They started the program as a way to bring back baseball. It's been 38 years since the Buffalo team, or Buffalo, has had a Legion Baseball program. They're playing on a pretty historic field as well, as we'll talk a little bit more about that story later on in the contest, as Lander is going to bat first. Let's give you guys that lineup, brought to you by Palace Pharmacy, locally owned and locally loved. Make sure you stop in at Palace Pharmacy today at nearby the Lander High School. The lineup is going to look like this. Playing second base today, Joel Beaver. Playing left field is Lakota Officer. You got the catcher, Braden Baker. Center field, Ty Martin, who hit 2 home runs last Thursday. You have the shortstop, Luca Kramer. First baseman, Cody Cunningham. Justin Whelan. Right field, Hunter Keene will play third. Bodie Moffitt is going to get the pitching duties going here for Lander, as when the bottom of the first comes up here as we get set here for some afternoon baseball, and Lakota Officer is going to be the extra hitter. Both teams are going to have an extra hitter in the contest. Joel Beaver, first official time coming up. He did get some opportunities against Riverton, even though those were considered scrimmages. These ones will count, though. So he will step into the batter's box and will get this game going. He got hit by a pitch in his first at bat. As Weaver, the first pitch, is going to hit it, get to the second baseman. They will get out number 1, just like that. An early out for the Lander Legends. We only have one camera, unfortunately, today, because we are right on the fence. I can't tell you how close we are to the fence. So Lakota Officer is now going to be up to bat. He'll get the first pitch as that one hits the dirt for ball 1. David Newman will be the pitcher for Buffalo. So we'll get through their lineup when they come up to bat early on in the bottom of the first. It's a 1-0 count now for Lakota, who's playing left field. So Newman will deliver. So this one's going to be hit, and this will be dropped for a single. So Lakota Officer are going to get the first hit going with a 1 out and a single out to right field. The left-hand hitter, Lakota, getting on. Now Braden Baker steps in, who's playing catcher. As Baker has experienced a couple hit-by pitches early on. Let's see what he can do here. His first at-bat was a home run to start the year. Has done pretty well making contact with the bat. That one's going to fall to the ground. Lakota takes a second. Now will advance to second, as Buffalo elected to do the throwdown. Lakota was there way in time. The count will be 1-0 for Braden Baker. Early out, Joel Beaver, first pitch grounded out to the second baseman. As Ty Martin is on deck here. Legends coached by David Thompson, Eric Baker, Paul Gale. This one also hits the dirt, ball 2 for Newman. Makes the count 2-0 early on here. Again, Legends were scheduled to play Friday against Green River. Unfortunately, weather conditions and field conditions change plans. Those two teams are scheduled to go ahead and play again. They just haven't announced the new time and date. Newman throws it into the dirt for ball 3. Makes the count 3-0 for Braden Baker. With 1 on and 1 out. Newman will check second. And now deliver again. This game getting started a little bit early. Baker's going to foul that off for strike 1. 1 o'clock, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com, on YouTube, Facebook, and our website. Lots of ways to tune into Lander Legends Baseball. First year at the senior level. Get put in the Northwest Conference for Single A, as Baker will swing and miss, and the count goes full after a 3-0 start. Legends are going to be in their away green uniforms. Lander across the chest in white, numbers white as well. Got the Legion logo on the left, American flag on the right. As here's a full count pitch with 1 on. Newman will deliver it. Baker's going to let that go, and he will take a walk to first. So runners on first and second with A big hitter, Ty Martin, in the scrimmage against Riverton. 2 home runs in the exact same spot. Top of the first, 1 out and 2 on. Baker got on first via the walk. Lakota got on via the single out to right. Newman will deliver the first pitch. Martin's going to have that come off of his foot for strike 1. And this field looks pretty home run hittable. There's actually a kind of a built fence. There's 2 baseball fields, theoretically. Got a little league field out in the center field, so they had to put a fence on to create the field, I guess is a better way to put it. So there is dirt out in center field. Martin swings and misses for strike 2. Buffalo in their home whites. Got the black stripe with bulls across their chest. American Legion Post, 13 is Buffalo. They support the Black Caps as Martin lets that go. This is going to advance runners to third and second. And now 2 in scoring position for Ty Martin to bring them in if possible. Baker on second, Lakota on third. We have 1 out. Luca Kramer sits on deck here. Cody Cunningham will right behind. 1-2 count for Martin. And he's one of the batters who doesn't rock any batting gloves here. Newman will deliver. Martin lets that go. Lakota is coming, and he's going to get home safely and doesn't even slide in. So Lakota comes home, and the Lander Legends score first on the top of the first. 1-0 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Big thanks to Fremont Therapy as they've been a proud supporter for over 25 years. Experienced clinicians for everything, as you can see them in Riverton and Lander. Again, big thanks to Fremont Therapy as they are a proud supporter of Fremont County Athletics. Newman will throw the pitch and inside, ball 2. Martin makes this 2-2 now after fouling it off. 2-2 count. Newman will check third. Here's the delivery. Martin's going to swing on that one. Doesn't get much, though. Goes between the legs of Newman. He gets there in time for the single via the error. And that brings home Braden Baker. And Lander is up 2-0 now with Luca Kramer stepping in. And you're going to see quite a few left-hand batters. I mean, from my time seeing Legion baseball in Wyoming is pass pitch from Newman. Martin will go to second. Martin now sits on second now as he looks at Eric Baker, who sits on first. David Thompson, head coach, sitting on third. Again, these 2 teams newer to the Legion ranks. Buffalo, 3rd season. Lander having the first year at the senior level. Had some C-team action yesterday as this one goes in for strike. So that's a good stop there by the catcher, Marshall Peters. Essentially, it looked like he caught it between his legs. Here's an 0-1 count, 1 on and 1 out. Martin sits on second. Weather's starting to become a little bit nicer here. There's supposed to be more rain expected, but we are prepared. We got pretty much everything ready to go if worse comes to worse. We'll make sure we keep this stream going for you guys live here on KOVE and the County 10 Sports Network. Doubleheader scheduled. This is the last game before conference games get started, as Lander will play Level on Tuesday. Those are scheduled for 1 and 3 in Lander. Lander is playing today. They'll play Tuesday and then play on Thursday against the state champion Cody Cubs. With those 2 both at home, as Newman will check second with Martin leading off, not doing much. Here's a delivery as Luca Kramer, will get on via the walk. There's a 3-1 count. And this will bring up Cody Cunningham, the first baseman. And the Legends still playing with one out here. One out and 2 on. Is an early out. Top of the first with Joel Beaver. We're still on the top of the first. First pitch high for ball 1. Later kind of talking with David Thompson when he got here. Talked about the drive, and it's nice at first, and then that storm came in, and they were still able to get here. They went through Orland and 10 sleep. Cunningham lets that go by for strike 1. A couple of ways to get to Buffalo. Go through Casper, take I-25. Go through Orland and 10 sleep as that was a scenic drive coming up here. 1-1 the count. 2 on. Cunningham will hit this one. Is it going to be fair? They're going to say foul. Makes the count 1-2 now for Cody Cunningham. His little chopper was hanging in there for a second and then does not elect to go. Justin Whelan sits on deck. It would be the 7th batter. This is already the 6th batter for the Lander in the first inning. Newman's going to check. Here's a delivery. This one going to go low again. Count evens up at 2 apiece. Buffalo in the east side of the conference. As Legion A East, they don't do north and south. It's just one deal as this one goes low. Cunningham went from 1-2 to a 2 or full count. So you hear that from the umpire. A walk would load the bases up. Full count. 2 on, 1 out. Newman has it. As Cody Cunningham's going to pop this up, and going to be a play made there by the third baseman, Levi Pallas. As Cody Cunningham pops up, that will make it out number 2. No runners advance, though, as that was in field. So we'll bring up Justin Whelan. We'll play right field for game 1 of this doubleheader. As Lander says 2 on. They've already put 2 runs in. This delivers. Whelan's going to let that go low for ball 1. Hunter Keene waits on deck. One on the count. Whelan going to do a shuffle to the backwards for ball 2. Count is 2-0. Again, you still got time to give your graduating senior an announcement. If they've already graduated, you still have time. You can go to county10.com, click the graduation tab. That goes all the way till May 31st. This one's going to go low. Runners advance a base, and now 2 are in scoring position. Ty Martin on third, Kramer on second. That was a ball, 3-0 count. So Whelan just waiting for the right pitch. That's all you got to do. Is Landers had the bats really going since game 1 of the season against Green River. Split those 2 games. That one going to get in there for a strike, and Whelan shakes his head. Now he sees a pitch, and let's see what they can do here. In baseball park located right next to the city pool, or community pool, I guess. Is that how you want to call it? This one gets in there for strike 2. Attack the outside was Newman, and now Cal goes full. Can Whelan bring in 2 or get on via the walk? Bring up Hunter Keene, who hit a home run against Riverton this past Thursday. Whelan swing and miss, strike 3, right down the middle, and that will be the first strikeout for Newman, but that will end the inning with 2 on in scoring position. Bottom of the first coming up. You're listening to Lander Legends Baseball live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander puts on 2, but they leave 2 on at second and third. As now Lander leads this for 2-0 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Dominic Gonzalez, Turner Parrott, Bryce Cameo are due up here to start this inning off. Legends look like this. Bodie Moffitt's going to pitch at first is Cody Cunningham. Joel Beaver at second. Luca Kramer at shortstop. And this one's going to pop up and go straight back and hit the road. So makes the count 0-1. Hunter Keene at third. Lakota Officer at left. Ty Martin at center. Justin Whelan at right field. Gonzalez pulls that bunt attempt back. Bottom of the first, bunt attempt, and this one hits the dirt. Set 2-1. 2-1 the count for Gonzalez, who plays center field to start this one off, as this one just inside. (3-1). Moffitt will deliver, and that goes high, and Gonzalez will start the Buffalo Bulls first at bat with a walk. Turner Pruitt, he's up now. Played second base, made actually one of the plays to start the actually the very first play of the game, as there's a steal attempt. This one going to be popped up way high. Who's going to make the play? Luca Kramers calls for it and does. Checks first, doesn't go though. And immediately, early that now for Buffalo with one on first. As Bryce Camino, so that's the correct pronunciation, shortstop. Looking to get something started here. Lander would score 2 after making their first out. What does Buffalo do here? As there's a pickoff attempt as Cunningham trips over first. Here's a steal, or basically advanced to second, so an error for Lander will put Gonzalez on second. As Bodie Moffitt was looking for a pickoff attempt, couldn't get there, and now we'll reset here with one on second. Now early runner in scoring position. Moffitt going to deliver that one just high and inside for ball one. Makes the count 1-0 for Camino. The extra hitter, Hayden J-Wars. He's up next. Early 1-0 count for Camino. One on second is Gonzalez. As he walked, there's a swing and miss. Nice pitch there by Moffitt for strike one. Makes the count even at one apiece. We're already in the bottom of the first. This is scheduled to be a doubleheader. This one's going to be popped straight up. Once again, makes it 1-2. I did catch up with head coach David Thompson. Unfortunately, wasn't able to play that interview. We will play that before game 2 of this doubleheader. So, I don't want to forget that we do have that pregame interview. This game started a little bit earlier, about 12:53. Moffitt delivers and just low for ball 2. Makes the count 2 apiece. As David Thompson just trying to get games in and want to make sure this team is ready to go. As there's one going to third. Baker's going to throw down to Keene. Do they get the out? And no, they say safe. That looked in time too, but just not in time. And now a runner sits on third. Good attempt there by Baker. Just, again, not in time. Moffitt checks third. Now quickly delivers, and that's going to be ball 4 after the full count. And now runners sit on the corners as Hayden J-Wars, is up. He's the extra hitter, so both teams get bat 10. Moffitt will deliver. In there for strike one. Baker does not throw down to second. Great idea. They're ready to send Gonzalez home. So now, instead of one coming in via the steal, now you got 2 in scoring position. Hits the dirt. Nice job by Baker. Keep that in front of him, and it's at ball 1. So 1-1 to count. Again, weather not looking favorable early on. Rain was expected to hit Buffalo, but nothing comes of it. This one's going to be popped up and go backwards, make it 1-2. Again, that road's on all sides. Baseball field's got basically 2 and 1. This one goes outside, makes the count 2 apiece. Brzezinski Ballpark, hopefully I pronounced that right. Built in 1880. So this one pitch goes low in the dirt, now makes it a full count. And Buffalo potentially seeks the bases, potentially loaded here with David Newman, and timeout called. Umpire calls timeout, second base, as Bryce Camino walked back, so something must have happened. Here's the pitch, hits the dirt, that's ball 4, bases loaded up. So I gotta make sure I put this in the right spot. So bases loaded, J-Wars at first, Camino on second, Gonzalez on third. And this will bring up the pitcher, David Newman. What can happen here? And Baker again keeps it in front of him. This goes for ball 1. Makes the count 1-0. You're on the County 10 Sports Network if you're watching live. Also, if you're tuned in on KOVE, we appreciate you tuning in. Is this one outside ball 2? And timeout called as Baker's going to go to the mound. And this is probably just more of kind of calling everything down. And this is just going to be a meeting between pitcher, catcher, and coach. Well, that's going on. We want to thank some of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. We want to thank Gambles, as they are proud to support Lander Valley sports this season. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane and Gambles has truckloads of furniture waiting for you, and delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. We also want to give a big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast. The staff at their clinics in Riverton and Lander want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits, so make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic, and let's stay healthy together. Moffitt will deliver one, and looks like whatever discussion was talked about, got something going as Moffitt delivers a strike. Count goes 2-1. Moffitt again, dirt for ball 3. 3-1 the count, with bases loaded. Buffalo could see one come in via the walk. There's a strike. Nice pitch there by Moffitt. Full count for Newman. Moffitt just looking for a strikeout or get a play going here. Here's the delivery. This foul is off. Something, I keep mentioning this, but Lander really lets the defense go to work here. We've seen it multiple times at the first games and scrimmages of the season. Full count again. Moffitt will deliver, and it's going to be ball 4 anyway, so one comes in via the walk. So Gonzalez will score the first run of the ball game. It's 2-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander still leads this one. So that's 4 walks early on, but they're going to keep doing their thing, and also we'll get settled in here. Baker catches high for ball 1 as Whaley Lambert is in the batter's box, playing first base for this Buffalo Bulls team. As there's a swing and a miss. 4-1 count evens up early on at 1 apiece. Buffalo is head coached by Adam Teeton. This pitch goes low for ball 2. Actually have a couple of assistants as well, who one represented Wyoming, Joe Connors. Nice pitch there for Moffitt for strike 2. Joe Connors was an accomplished wrestler and actually spent part of the season last year in Spain representing Wyoming for wrestling. As there's a strike 3, and Moffitt will get a strikeout. That's his first of the ball game. And a good opportunity for Moffitt and the Legends to get out, only putting one up with the bases loaded. That would be huge for Lander as Marshall Peters steps in the boxes. First pitch goes inside for ball 1. So an early 1-0 count. This one in the zone for strike 1. Moffitt also playing football last season. Will back at it again this year. High for ball 2. As Lander has a new head football coach, Jim Burton, who came from Evanston. If it delivers, this one going to be swung on and fouled back. That goes over the team van for Lander, and I'll make it 2-2. 2-2 the count with 2 outs, and the base is loaded. Swing and miss. Moffitt strikes out and leaves 3 on with only 1 run coming in as the Lander Legends lead this one 2-1. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, also streaming online at county10.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
And we're back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. As actually top of the first saw both teams bat 7. With Lander bringing 2 in, Buffalo has 2 strikeouts by Moffitt to leave the bases loaded. So nice job there by Moffitt and the Legends to get out of the inning with the bases loaded. As it will be Hunter Keene, Bodie Moffitt, and Alex Officer due up in this inning. Keene, who just this past Thursday against Riverton hit a home run. See if the hitting continues here. Hunter Keene playing third to start the top of the second. Newman will continue to pitch for the Bulls. Newman will deliver in the dirt, ball 1. So an early 1-0 count now for Hunter Keene. There's a big gap between home plate and the back of the fence here, which is we are right on. Newman delivers the 1-0. Keene will swing that one. Adam just stands there. Nice job from him to somehow not get hit by that. 1-1 count now for Keene. Bob Paula, president of this Lander Legion board. Keene swings on this one. This popped up straight up. Newman's got a chance to play it. It drops. And Hunter Keene via the air is going to reach first. Nobody called it from... Nobody called it, so Hunter Keene reaches. Now 1 on and no outs. Here's Bodie Moffitt. That first pitch hits the dirt for ball 1. Gonna check game changer. Make sure that one was ruled via the error. That would be, looks like that one would be considered an error, and I'm going to say that's a single according to game changer. I'll check that one. Moffitt fouls that off, makes it 1-1 count. Moffitt again just stands in the box waiting for the pitch. Take a swing on last one as Newman will deliver the 1-1. Swings again as Moffitt. Can't connect though and makes it strike 2. Lander American Legion post 33. Buffalo American Legion post 13. Here's the 1-2 in the dirt. Keene goes. Now Hunter Keene sits on second. Count goes 2-2. Nice job there by Marshall Peters to keep that in front, though. It was just enough for Hunter to get to second. 2-2 count. Keene stands on second. Here's delivery. Moffitt's going to swing, and it's going to be dropped down for a single. Hunter's going to be sent home, bringing run number 3. Moffitt's going to come in for a single. Now goes to second. And Bodie Moffitt getting an RBI double. A nice job by Bodie to score. It's now 3-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. And now bringing up Alex Officer up to bat. So now Moffitt will stand on second. Now another chance to bring in another run. Get something like that again. First pitch is low. Ball 1. As Marshall's doing a pretty good job just keeping these in front of him. We get more warmer, and Officer's going to call time. Took him a little more longer for Newman, but didn't really have anything set there, so I'll try this again. Newman will check Moffitt on second. Here's delivery. Officer will foul that. Count evens up at 1 apiece. I want to thank Maven for their optical assistance this football and basketball, or football and baseball season now. Also, Lander doing a fundraiser with them. You can check out those details at Facebook. Here's the 1-1. Getting the call. The sign. Now delivers after checking second. Officer swings and misses for strike 2. So it makes the count 2-1 or 1-2. Can Officer bring one in here? This one goes low, makes it ball 2. Two is, or excuse me, 2-2. Second baseman comes near close, hits the dirt. Peter stops it again. Count goes full. As Pritt, hopefully I say that right, keeps kind of a little closer to the second than out of most batters. He kind of makes his way there. Moffitt checks him, and that's how he makes his lead. Moffitt's going to third right off the pitch. That one's ball 4, so Officer will go to first via the walk. And look at that. Officer, nobody paying attention, gets to second. Unfortunately, didn't get the replay there, and would have been a perfect replay to capture. We are back to the top of the order. Joel Beaver rounded out to second, his first at bat. We will deliver with runners on the corners, and still no outs. His first pitch goes for ball 1. So an early 1-0 count for Beaver. It was 2 pitches in for Beaver where he would make the hit. First pitch last at bat was a strike. This time it's the ball. Then we're going to check second. Now deliver. This one goes high. As Moffitt's going to come in and try to score, and he gets up standing. So runners just advance 1. And now Officer sits on third. And still no outs. It's 4-1 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Buffalo, with this field, use the old-fashioned scoreboard. Beavers' next pitch will go for strike one. No electronic scoreboard, so they have to put up how many runs come in each inning. It's actually a cool-looking deal right there for an old park, as Beaver has that caught, and now you got Officer who has to stand there and slide and double play. Or no, they're going to say Officer was safe, as that was a close call, and now we got time. And I think the umpires are going to talk about this, and now they will call him out. So double play will end the inning, but Lander brings in two more. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Buffalo will also see their 8, 9, 10s due up here. We're going to be back after this on KOVE.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms.
I lied, that was 2 outs. So Alex Officer is out. Lakota is up to bat. As everybody was going like it was the ending of the inning, but it was 2 outs. First pitch for Lakota goes in the dirt for ball one. We apologize for interrupting that ad. So Beaver will pop that off to first baseman, to Lambert. He would throw it off to the third baseman, Palace, and get the out. As Alex Officer is out, Lakota fouls that off, making strike one. So there was where our confusion came in. So I didn't have it out, but everybody else had 3. So either way, 2 runs are in for Lander Valley, or just the Lander Legends, not Lander Valley. Newman throws. Watch out. As Lakota kind of goes over the pitch and makes it a 2-1 count. Braden Baker on deck. Lakota singled in his first at bat. Was the first run to score. Here is the 2-1. Make it 3-1 now. Baker once again has to go retrieve it. Looking to keep the inning going here. Lander has been able to do 2-out rallies. This one, ball 4. And Lakota Officer will get on via the walk. Bringing up Braden Baker, who also walked in his last at-bat. Baker, who was primarily the catcher for this team, coming in pitch and able to make some hits as well. So 1 on, 2 outs. Legends bring in 2 more as Baker will swing and miss for strike 1. Let's see how aggressive Lander is willing to get here, especially with 2 outs. 0-1 count for Baker and Lander. Will deliver. Baker swing again as checked down by Marshall to Lakota. Stays safe. It's an 0-2 count just like that for Braden Baker. Again, Buffalo just needing 1 more out here to retire the side. And there's the first ball as Baker kind of turns a little bit for ball 1 as it goes a little inside. So early 1-0 count is 1-2 count, excuse me. Baker will swing that one. That's in fair. And that will put Lakota on third. Can they get there in time? Here comes the slide, and they're going to say safe it. Thought about sliding. Bench letting him know to slide on that one. Baker gets a double. Either way, the inning stays alive. Nice piece of hitting there from Braden Baker out to left field. And Ty Martin now, who reached via the error. His first pitch will hit the dirt. Lakota doesn't go. And that'll be an early 1-0 count. So again, double play. After Beaver popped it to the first baseman, Alex Officer got it out at third. That's where Lander sits with 2 on. Deliver. Martin swings on this one. Is just an easy routine out and stretching out to make the play. And retiring the side is Whaley Lambert. That will now in the top of the second. We will go to the bottom of the second now. We'll step aside. We'll give you guys a word from our sponsors after this.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor & Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor & Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor & Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Take a quick look at the updated standings here at the Legion A level. As you see, Powell leading the Northwest right now with a 10-8 record. They split yesterday. Cody 6-10 on the year, have the weekend off. Level 4-6. Lander sitting right now currently in fourth just with the 1-1 record. They'll get more games in, and it'll matter with conference record when it comes down to the district tournaments. There's a throwdown to second. Quick update, Green River has been on a hot streak. They are 8-7, 2-0 early in conference play. Evanston 6-8. Rollins started their season this week and are sitting with an 0-4 record in this one. So now, be Levi Palace, Abel Teton, and Oren or 3. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I'll have to double check that one. Carter Noseep also is in to pitch. It was just a straight switch for Bodie Moffitt. Moffitt into the inning with two strikeouts. As Noseep delivers the 1-0 low for ball 2. So an early 2-0 count for Levi. Noseep again will deliver. Swung and missed. There's the first strike for Noseep. Buffalo now in a severe thunderstorm. Even though looking at the radar, Nothing coming near Buffalo. Count 3-0 or 3-1. Yeah, like I said, this is radar showing it's missing the town of Buffalo. No Seep will have that hit off to center field as Martin will take the hopper, and Buffalo will get on via the single from Levi. And now we'll bring up Abel Teaton will be up to bat. So, 1 on, no outs. Again, everybody thought top of the second ended early, so we want to get that clarified. No Seep delivers a first pitch strike against Abel, as Oren is up next. Approaching about the first hour of this game. No Seep will check first. Bunt attempt. This one going to be swung, and it's going to be a single out to Officers. This one's going to go past Beaver, and now runners are going to advance via the error. So Teaton reaches on by the single. Lakota was trying to get the out on second, and then an error proceeds to advance Levi and Abel. It's rolled all the way to first, so runners now on second and third. As Oren is up to bat now. Snow delivers. This one going to be hit out, and this will bring in a couple of runs as Whelan will bring it up, and no, they won't set a second runner. It makes it now 4-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, and just like that, Buffalo is already off and going in the bottom of the second. So we'll bring up the top of the order. Dominic Gonzalez is the full name, and let's see if we'll check first. This one going to be swung on. Can Lander turn two here? To Kramer for one, Cody Cunningham for two. That'll get the double play. One does come in, though, as Abel Teaton is able to score. Nice job by Carter Noseep to get that double play, or get that started and field it. So we'll bring up Turner Parrott. Is that one's first pitch could be ball one. It'll be a 1-6-3 double plays. That's how it was ruled. Nice job there by the Legends to get that. Only 2 runs have come in so far. Second pitch is a ball. Again, one does score via that double play. As Abel did score, but nobody on, 2 outs. It's actually bottom of the second. You're seeing that wrong on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Ball 3. So early 3-0 count here for Pruitt. Delivers. There's a 4-pitch walk for Pruitt. As Noseep will face his 6th batter, and Bryce Camino walked on a full count. Getting the call from Abel. Abel Teaton, head coach of this Buffalo Bulls team. He was first year as a head coach. He's actually been on the board for 2 seasons, and let's see him taking his time on the mound. So 2 years on the board. He was actually one of the members to get this program going, as this one's going to be fouled off for strike 1. But 2 years on the board with this 3-year program. And then became the head coach. Team was 535-1 last season. So just getting more playing time as each year goes by. No Seep delivers. This one's going to be popped straight up. Officers trying to get there. It's not going to be able to. It hits the fence. Here comes one run. And then they're going to try to get the out to home as Baker tries to score, and one comes home. So it's an RBI triple for Bryce Camillo. And that has just tied the ball game. What a hit there for Camino. All the way to the fence. Lakota basically had to get all the way going, and we are tied at 4 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. This now brings up J-Wars. First pitch hits the dirt for ball 1, so Camino sits on third. And is now what could be the leading run for Buffalo to get ahead. They have not led in this game. Here's a no-seep, 1-0. Attacks the outside, gets strike 1 there. So that was a long throw to home. Maybe he had a chance on third, but elected to lose the scores. This one's going to be popped up. Martin's going to try to get under it. He does to end the inning. And we are tied at 4 apiece here as Buffalo scores 3 to tie this ball game up. It's 4-all here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We'll be back after these messages.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Luca Kramer will sit in and get this inning started for the Lander Legends after Lander surrendered 3 runs as Kramer's first pitch goes in for strike 1. Again, Buffalo falling to Green River yesterday. There's maybe talks of potentially having like a triangular between Lander, Buffalo, and Green River, kind of as a way to make those games up, but nothing come out of it. It was kind of more of a last-minute thing. Buffalo is warming up a new pitcher, so we'll see how long Newman can go for. 1-1 count, swung on. This is going to go to center field, and That'll be a single right there. Is a little bare hand grab off the pop-up, or off the ground. Nice job there by Teton to make that as Kramer gets on via the single. We're on top of the third here in Buffalo, Wyoming. As warming up is Joseph Connors in the bullpen. They gotta have a net blocking the pitcher from any contact. Is Cody Cunningham will hit this one. This one is going deep. This one is going to drop. Kramer's going to go to third. Cunningham's going to try to go for two, and they're both going to stand up. Nice job by Cunningham. Gets a double off that one. He'll bring up Justin Whelan. And now we got time from Buffalo head coach Abel Teton. Have a meeting on the mound. This is more probably just to get everything figured out here. There's nobody else from the infield is coming to meet up with Teton. And yeah, no pitching change coming in, but looks like Connors is warmed up and going to be ready to go. Justin Whelan struck out his first time at bat, got in a full count. Swung and missed. He'll try to bring in 2 runs and give Lander back the lead. After Buffalo again scoring 3 in the bottom of the second. First pitch will hit the dirt and it'll come right back at us. Kramer does not elect to go. It's going to be ball 1. Again, we're on the first base side. We're close to behind home plate, though. Fortunately, don't have the second camera up for this one because we are, like I said, we are like directly on the fence. Or else we would give you that close-up angle of the pitcher and catchers. Whelan's going to hit this one. Just go easy play for home. Kramer slides, and he's going to be out. No, they're going to stay safe. They changed the call. And Cunningham slides in the third. So initially the umpire said out, but looks like the ball was dropped. Nice job by Kramer to somehow score on that one. And Lander has retaken the lead after Justin Whelan gets an RBI fielder's choice single. Now we got a meeting on the mound, and a new pitcher will be coming in to warm up. We are going to step aside, let the pitcher warm up. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander, Du Bois, and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
We're back here on KOVE. It's Joseph Connors who has checked in. Wheelan advances to second on the steal. His first pitch was ruled a ball for Hunter Keene. Live here, 2 o'clock, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Lander, Wyoming, as Keene fouls that one off and somehow goes to be in through the nets. It's going to be strike 1. Liber, it's good bringing you coverage of Lander Legends Baseball here on the County 10 Sports Network. As Kramer scored what the umpire officially called out and then changed the call to safe, as Hunter Keene will hit that one, and it'll be an RBI single as Wheelan's going to come in to try to score, and they can't get it, and Hunter Keene will go back. So it's actually a 2 RBI single for Hunter Keene. And add 2 more runs to that. It's 7-4 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Every batter so far has scored for a Lander. And now Carter Nosip, who came in for Bodie Moffitt to pitch, is up now to bat. Connors will deliver the first pitch and inside ball 1. Nosip now kind of wears that elbow guard now after he took a big hit with a pitch against Riverton. As Hunter Keene walks back to first. No outs and 1 on. First 3 batters have scored. Hunter Keene will slide back to first off a pickoff attempt. Keene will not call time. He'll just stand straight up. And there's a back throw back to the pitcher. Only 1 graduate from this Buffaloes team this year. More on that in just a moment. Nosip will kind of lean back again, make that ball 2. Dominic Gonzalez is that player for Buffalo who graduated. Congrats to all Fremont County graduates, as Hunter Keene's going to slide back into first, and they are really keeping Hunter Keene honest here at first. A throw down, Hunter Keene back in just the nick of time on that one. 3-0 count now for Nosip. There's the delivery, and it's going to be ball 4, as Hunter Keene was running to second, but the walk would have advanced him either way. So Nosip on first and Hunter Keene on second. So we'll bring up the extra hitter, Alex Officer, for Lander. Officer would get out via the double play. Did get on. Here's the error by Buffalo. Hunter Keene's going to come to score via the error. Fielder's choice, but the error comes first. Levi was trying to get it and unfortunately couldn't do so. It's now 8-4. And again, every runner so far, or every batter, has scored or have reached. So Nosip on second, Officer on first, as Beaver's going to hit that one. This one's going to be right to the shortstop. Can they get the 2? And they can't. And just like that, the bases are juiced up here with Lakota Officer, who is singled in the first, walked in the second, 8-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Just like that. So Lakota's got the bases loaded. Will swing on the first pitch. And it's going to be an early 1-0 Cal. Beaver swung on the first pitch in his at-bat. Again, he talked about how he just wanted to get going during this baseball season with track, and first hit gets on base. A couple of errors by Buffalo. His officer's going to hit this one. This should be a throw home. There's going to be the out at home. So Lakota will reach by the fielder's choice. Notice he does not score, though. And that's going to be the first out of the inning. Base is still loaded with Braden Baker now up. Baker walked, then doubled. Back-to-back innings. Baker lets that first pitch go by for ball one. Baker couldn't score, though, in the second. Did score in the first. As you're getting your Fremont Therapy scoreboard showing 8-4. Fouled again. This is be strike one. Get one out. And bases loaded again. Alex Officer on third. Beaver sits on second. Lakota Officer on first. As the pitch comes in from Connors, Baker's going to swing on that one. This will be grounded to third. They're going to go for home again, so the out goes once again. They're going to just get the out at home. And Baker reaches by the fielder's choice again. So two chances now, infield grounders. As Ty Martin steps in. Ground out his last at bat. Is I wonder a chance here for a big hit, fouled off for strike one. Kramer is on deck. So Buffalo both times have had a chance to make a play, have gone home. And both have paid off as no scores come in, as Lander has scored 4. And Ty Martin will ground this to the shortstop. Can Baker get there in time? He cannot. And that will end the inning. As Lander does put in 4, though. They take an 8-4 lead going to the third. Bottom of the third. We'll step aside. Due up for Buffalo will be 5-6-7 after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as Lander puts up 4 runs in the top of the third to take. There we go. One of the balls came underneath our broadcast table. Taking a look at some of the other games happening. There's a couple of tournaments going on that Legion A teams are at. Powell today against Laurel and Gillette. Wheatland is taking on Douglas, with the Casper Drillers taking on Chadron, Nebraska. Those two, whoever wins those games, I believe, would play in a championship just based on how everything goes. So at least one Wyoming team is guaranteed to go. Carter No-Seep continues to pitch here. It's going to be Joseph Connors who is up to bat, and he'll swing on the first pitch for strike one. More tournament action on Monday. Powell will take on Sheridan Troopers, the AA team. Makes the count 0-1 as Beaver will corral it, throw it over to first for out number 1. So an early out there is lost some papers for a moment. Here makes the routine 4-3 play. As Carter No-Seep will deliver, swung on and missed. Strike one. As Lander will play Powell last to open up conference play. That won't be until later on, though. Next pitch in the dirt. For a ball. Again, after June 1st, Lander will kind of have a short break as No-Seep's pitch is fouled off. That makes it strike two. Lander will have some time off until June 11th, where they will go to their Colorado Rockies event on Saturday. As this one's going to be hit off. Hunter King going to try to get Cunningham, and watch out. Ball goes past Cunningham. It's an event Lambert to second. And error again by the Legends puts Wallen on. As Keene threw a dart across the mound, but Tony Cunningham, it looked like it was just a little behind. This will bring up Marshall Peters, and Lander was able to get out of the inning with 2 on. Apologies, giving up only 1 run as this one pops straight back from Marshall Peters for strike one as that hit a moving car. Hopefully, no dents there again. Cars are very close depending on where you park. You gotta be careful. As Youch. And the whole crowd got into that one. Here's the 0-1. This one going to hit to center field. Martin's going to sit underneath it and get the easy out there. So that makes it 2 outs. Two outs, and we'll bring up Levi Palace. Hopefully I say that last name correctly. I'll double check real quick. Yeah, it is Levi Palace. First pitch will be ball 1. So early 1-0 count now. Like I said, Lander going to be going to the Colorado Rockies game. I believe it is against the Padres, and then they'll take on Dakota Ridge on June 11th. Pitch goes in for a 2-0 count. As again, they would have a longer break if they didn't get this Dakota Ridge game. We'll have that call for you guys on KOVE, as this one's going to be popped straight up. Who's got the play? Cody Cunningham calls for it, and we'll get out number 3 as Lander holds one on and still lead 8-4. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM, streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander holds Buffalo scoreless in the bottom of the third. 8-4 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. It's going to be Luca Kramer, Cody Cunningham. We're actually going to start how the top of the third started. Kramer, who looked like got out at home, was ruled safe. And your Fremont Therapy scoreboard, 8-4. If you're watching live on the County 10 Sports Network. Kramer has gone on base twice now, single and a walk. Singled actually in his last at-bat. And we'll try to get another inning started here for the Legends. Connors continues to pitch. Kramer will swing and miss on that one. First strike there for Kramer. Again, it all looks well. We might have a doubleheader here in Buffalo, Wyoming. Next pitch hitting the dirt. It's that ball 2. And Marshall Peters has done a lot keeping the baseballs in front of him. Luckily, nobody's on, though. Here's the 1-1. Swung again by Kramer. Makes it 1-2. 1-2 count. Checks with Baker. Now steps in. As Joseph Connors is looking for his first strikeout of the ball game as Kramer swung on that one. He immediately knew it. Probably shouldn't have swung on that one. Would have been high for ball 2. It count stays 1-2. here in Buffalo, Wyoming. About an hour and a half into Game 1. We're in the fourth. Game 2 is expected to start at 3. Kramer, it's a little infielder. Can he get there in time? And he does. Kramer's going to try to go with 2 off the error as the baseball was past the first baseman, and he does get on. So Kramer getting on and getting it started for the Legends is Cody Cunningham, who got a double in his last at-bat. Hit it almost all the way to the fence. Steps in the box here. 1 of 2 today. Popped up to the third baseman. Pitches low for ball 1. Count is 1-0 here for Cody Cunningham. The 1-0. Kramer on second. Cunningham is going to hit this one. That's going to be fair ball. Kramer is going to come in to score. Throws going to not be in time as Kramer slides in and wearing some dirt. Yeah, he scores Cody Cunningham an RBI single. As Kramer makes it now 9-4 for Lander. He slid in, throw did not come to home though. I think they were just going to let him come in. Kramer was already halfway to home by the time ball got to the first baseman. Here's Justin Whelan. He'll let the first pitch go low for ball 1. Whelan, fielder's choice. Struck out. He was part of that rally Lander had at the beginning of that third. Connors will go again. This is a strike. Cunningham will go back to first after the check down throw. And first baseman, there was a switch as Jay Wars goes to first. It was just a straight switch with the extra hitter and first base. Connors will look at the baseball and adjust. Whelan swings. It's the count 1-2. One on. No outs so far. Connors will deliver, go in the dirt. Cunningham going to advance to second. As Peters will eat that one up. Let Cunningham go to the second base. We're doing our best to keep the angles in, keep all the bases on the single camera setup we have today. 2-2. Cunningham on second. It's going to let that go. Cunningham will advance to third now after the ball goes past Peters. Legends still sitting with no outs. Cunningham in scoring position if Whelan can get something here. Lead off. Here's the pitch, and Whelan's going to strike out. Didn't like that call, but he will strike out for the second time today. Hunter Keene, who had a 2-run RBI single last inning, reached on the error via the single. He reached the first, by the error. We'll try again. So early out here for Lander. As one has come in. It's 9-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as pitch goes deflected off of Peters' chest plate for ball 1. Hunter Keene steps back in. One of the golfers for that Tiger golf team. And a good run at State. Chips fouled for strike 1. Count evens at 1 apiece. 1-1 count is It's just the weather is getting better and better. It feels like by the minute. A little breeze, but not too hot, not too cold. Kind of got that Goldilocks going as Cunningham leads off, now advances to third, and he's going to score standing. And Lander has scored their 10th run of the game. And pass pitches right now have hurt Buffalo quite a bit. They were able to avoid 2 scores coming in. With the bases loaded, took the force out at home, but when these pass pitches are going, Lander's taking advantage of them. Ball hits the dirt. Makes that 3-1 now with Carter No-Seep on deck. Keene can get on. It'd be No-Seep and then Alex Officer with 1 out. Keene again on 3-1. Joseph will deliver the pitch. Ball 4, and Keene will get on via the walk. As Buffalo had a pitcher warm up in the second. This is the second inning. Joseph has come to pitch. He actually came in partway through the third inning. Now Carter No-Seep, who reached via the walk. First pitch hitting the dirt again. Ball 1 for No-Seep. No-Seep would get it on, but forced out at home. Couldn't come in to score. So once again, we'll step in here. Again, if we get a game 2, which chances are looking pretty good, we will play the pregame interview I got as pickoff attempt. Hunter Keene has been picked off quite a bit. No outs, though, have come out of it. As Keene will call the time. Like I mentioned, we will get that pregame interview in. It's just getting ready to go for conference play. Get these games in. Try to get these games that are going to count in the standings overall. Connor steps off the mound. Keene goes back to first. Once again, Hunter Keene is being looked at quite a bit here. No-Seep's going to hit that one. Who's going to grab it? It's going to be the third baseman. They're looking for the double play. Can't do it. Hunter Keene gets on. No-Seep reaches by the fielder's choice. And now you got 2 on, 1 out. This will bring up Alex Officer, who also reached via the fielder's choice last inning. He would also reach on in the second. 2 on, 1 out. 1 in second. First pitch low, ball 1. Makes the count 1-0. For Officer is another chance here to load up the bases with Joel Beaver in the batter's circle. Joseph going to check Keene on second. There's a swing and looked like it hit the bat, but not much out of it as the catcher was able to catch that for strike 1. Early 1-1 count here for Officer, Alex Officer, to be exact. Lakota is 2 batters away from that as Officer once again swings and can't connect there for strike 2. Makes it 1-2, and Officer just trying to get one connected here. One, 2 the count. Keene on second. No-Seep on first as Officer will foul this one off. Remains that 1-2 count now. Again, Lander in their road greens. Buffalo in their home whites. Connors will deliver. This one going to be swung on. This is staying third, and then they're going to say fouled off. So we'll reset here on a 1-2 count. And this game has gone pretty quickly, you'd think for 7 innings, we're in the top of the 4th. Just about an hour and a half in. Actually, a little over now. This game actually got started a little bit earlier. We were getting into that Porter's Tailgate show, and then the national anthem was played, and we got early right into it. High for ball 2. Officer evens the count at 2 apiece. I'll reset here and do it again. Again, Keen on second. No Seep sits on first. Officer has a 2-2 count. Here's the delivery. Hits the dirt for ball 3. Just like that, count is full. Chance to load the bases up here. And bring up Beaver, who hit it infield but reached via the air. Officer just popped this one up. This is out of play. This one, it's the sidewalk, and we remain full here. And now it's a battle now between Officer and Connors. This is who is going to win this one. No need to steal here for Lander. This count is full. Delivers. Swung. Fouled off. So the fight continues. Pitch number 8 in this at bat alone. Coach checks third. Checks with Coach Thompson. Nothing coming out of it. Here's the pitch, and that one, watch out, ball 4, and Lakota has got himself into a walk. Bases loaded. Keen on third. No Seep on second. And it brings up Joel Beaver. Beaver would ground out in the first. Was part of the double play in the second. Reached on the air in the third. As Connors delivers, Beaver's going to swing again. That hits up top of the mound. They're going to step on one. Can't get the double. One comes in, though. So runners on the corners. His officer does get out. Beaver reaching on the fielder's choice. Keen scored. And No Seep now sits on third with Lakota Officer now up. They're just getting the bats going, getting on however they can. Right now it's so far so good. Officer looked like he was looking to check that, but fouls that off third base side for strike 1. Makes the count 0-1 here. Peters telling his infield call. Got one out. Chance for a double play again to end this inning. Lander has scored 3 already. As Connor steps off the mound, Beaver immediately went back to first. As that's where Connor was looking. Beaver's going for the steal. Officer's going to hit this one up. This one is dropped. No Seep's going to come to score. They're going to hold Beaver at third. As Lakota Officer gets on. So that was an attempt there to make the play by Oren. He just wasn't able to make the catch. Had to kind of looking like he was diving, but couldn't get to it in time. Once again, Peters is going to make a call. This is going to bring up Braden Baker as he checks. The first base side. 12-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander has put up 3 runs. First pitch is ball 1. Early 1-0 count now for Baker. Fielder's choice as well. And the third. Walked in the first. And in the second, you get a double. As Connors delivers, Baker swings, isn't able to connect, makes that count 1-1 now. 1-1 count, 2 on, runners on the corners. That's actually, I lied, it is 1 out. Connors going to check third and then go back as Officer didn't even touch the bag as he was being looked at by Connors. Baker faces a 1-1. This one's going to be straight up. This one is playable, and that will retire the side. As your score right now going to the bottom of the fourth, 12-4. We'll step aside. We'll bring back these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM. Due up will be top of the order. It will be 9-10-1 due up here after this.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in specialized facilities, so access to better care is close to you and the things that matter most. Sage West Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
$12-4 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As we get set now for the bottom of the fourth. Lander has been able to get the bats going in the last 2 innings. Has put up 7 runs to account for it. It is 9-10-1 due up here. Abel Teaton is up to bat. First pitch swung up, popped up. Lakota Officer making the play, and we will do so. An early 1 out now for Buffalo. As the sun continues to start poking out here. Bring up Orion. Osmeyer, who an RBI, as this one's going to be swung on. This is going to be a single for Orion. He'll get on. Dakota Officer will field that one, and now it'll be Dominic Gonzalez, again, the only graduate for this Buffalo's team this year. He is so far walked and then grounded out. He's All to today. Bunt attempt shows. Keenan's going to grab it. Can he get there? And he can't field it in time. And the bunt single works out. That one, Hunter Keene just wasn't able to corral it in time. He's now put 2 on. And Turner now is up. You're going to say that was a bunt single. Even though Hunter Keene wasn't able to pick it up real quick. Noseep continues to pitch. As Turner has that first pitch go by for ball 1. Two on. Swung and missed there. 4. Strike 1. Turner wearing number 13 on this team. One of the 2 all-conference returners, and this one is going to load the bases up on a single. Bases are loaded with Bryce Camino up to bat. I apologize, it's one of the 4 second-team all-conference, and you got another one here in Bryce Camino. Again, Noseep has pitched since the 2nd inning so far. We are at the top of the 4th. Bases loaded and 1 out. Camino will swing and miss on that one for strike 1. Nobody in the bullpen for Lander as of yet. Again, you got to wonder how pitch count, and I talked with Coach Thompson before the game as this one fouls off for strike 2. That game against Green River kind of helped out with the pitching strategies. Again, you would have had Green River Friday, Buffalo Sunday, you got Level Tuesday, and then Cody on Thursday. So to have your pitching strategy be a little bit easier as Camino is going to put this one way up high. Kramer is looking to track it down. He's able to for out number 2. Lander trying to get out of this inning with the bases loaded. That's 2 straight pop-outs for Buffalo. Bulls are going to see J-Wars up now to bat. Again, we're going to have a step off the mound, and time is called. One of the toys has got lost here. Eric Baker puts it back in. Reset. Good, now they're trying to reach for it, and they were able to get it back, and we are good to go. Noseep will face off against Jay Wars, who popped up to center field in his last at bat. He'll swing and miss and have strike 1 for Noseep. Noseep, a lot of strikes, no strikeouts yet. A lot of this has been the Lander defense making some plays. Noseep helping out with a double play, high pitch for ball 2. Makes the count 1-1. Again, bases are loaded. Buffalo has a chance to bring in some runs. So this one's going to be fouled off. For strike 2, 1-2 count. Noseep can seek his first strikeout of the game. Lander has only got 2 strikeouts accounted for. Both coming from Bodie Moffitt in the first inning. This one going to be hit. This one is third base side and gone. Grand slam. For Hayden J. Wars. And what was a 12-4 game has now become a 4-run game for the Lander Legends. Grand slam, and now Lander is trying to get this third out now as Joseph Connors is back in the box. Grounded out to Joel Beaver, his first at bat of the game. First pitch is high for ball one. So that one hit by Jay Wars has made this a 4-run game. No Seep delivers a high ball two. Now you got to wonder how this is going to play out for the rest of this contest. Again, bottom of the fourth. This is going to be a full 7-inning game. Swing and miss there by Connors for strike one. Again, Lander was just 2 runs away from putting 10-run rule in after the fifth. And now Joseph is going to put this one up. Martin is already waiting for it and will get out number 3. So a grand slam by Jay Wars has made this game a 12-8 ball game. We are up to the top of the fifth. It will be Martin to come first. Luca Kramer, Cody Cunningham due up here after this on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Streaming online at county10.com.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative.
Couple of changes for Buffalo made here as Bryce Camino is now at third. Broden Lambert is going to shortstop, and Martin's going to ground out in his first at-bat on the first pitch, as Buffalo is now seeking momentum. A grand slam by Jay Wars put this game from 12-4 to 12-8. Lander has scored 7 in the last 2 innings, 9 in the last 3. So we are in the top of the 5th. Luca Kramer is up to bat. First pitch is outside, ball 1. It's an early out for Lander. They are trying to keep this lead going here after having it cut by a swing of a bat. Low ball 2 for Joseph Connors as he continues the pitching duties here for the Buffalo Bulls in their 3rd year as a Legion Ball Club. Next pitch, it's going to be ball 3. And we will have a 3-0 count and ball 4. So Luca Kramer will go via the walk after Martin swung on the first pitch and grounded it out. Cody Cunningham, RBI single had a double, and those last two at bats. He is 2 of 3 today for himself. See if he can try to get another one here as Lucas stands on first. Joseph will deliver. Cunningham will swing and not connect for strike one. Lander trying to get their second official win of the season. Trying to have their record above 500 at 2-1. They're currently 1-1 right now. Buffalo just looking for their first win as Cody Cunningham is swung and popped out, and another double play as the momentum for Buffalo starts to continue as Eric Baker is questioning the call. Kramer is still on first, and now discussion is made, and they're going to just keep that out. Either way, Lander has still got a lead. It's only a 4-run lead. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander 3 up, 3 down. A double play ends the inning. Changes are made. Ty Martin coming to pitch. Carter Noseep goes to left. Lakota Officer will go to center field. And Martin is, during his warm-up, just was throwing heat on his pitches. That one was ball one, though, as Whaley Lambert is up to bat. Low pitch for ball two. You got to wonder if this is maybe just to get this inning, these last two innings, quickly over with. That one's a strike for Martin. Lambert, 2-1 count now. Currently ahead of it. Martin will deliver. There's ball, strike two. Nice pitch there by Martin, attacking the outside part of the zone. Lander is trying to get their second win of the season. Buffalo, there's a high ball three. Buffalo looking for their first win after starting the season right now 0-5. Full count. This one going to be popped up and going to be remaining at a full count. Is that one? Everybody was looking Making sure it hit a car or didn't hit a car. Full count for Lambert. Again, Buffalo building a ton of momentum. Grand slam, getting the double play, and Martin will lose the first batter via the walk. As no seat pitched. 3 innings. No strikeouts accounted for. But the defense for the Lander Legends has proven to help. Martin will now face off against the catcher, Marshall Peters. First pitch swung and missed, and man, does Martin got a fastball. It feels like all it is just fastballs. So an 0-1 count now, runner on first, nobody out. That one's strike 2. And Martin is throwing it. Gonna wonder how that arm is gonna feel after this one. Look for the 3-pitch strikeout. Can't do it. That one goes high, ball 1. 1-2 count now for Peters. Lambert to come up to bat. Brody Lambert due up here as he just came in. As that one's going to be fouled off. We still have a 2-2 count. Baker checks with the umpire, but nothing coming out of it. 1-2 count, 5th pitch at the at-bat. This one pops straight up. Baker's going to try to make a play on it. Tries to get underneath it, and is able to make the first out of the inning. Now, Brody Lambert up now, as he is coming in for Levi Palace. This will be his first at-bat today. Palace went 1 of 2. Popped up to first, singled in the second. First pitch outside, ball 1 for Lambert. As Adam Deaton, head coach, manager, gives a sign. You gotta wonder, potential steal attempt here with 1 out, 1 on. This one a long lead off, high ball 2. Makes the count 2-0 now. Again, OC went to left. Lakota going to center, and the count now 3-0 after that high pitch. (3-0), 1 on. Only 1 out right now. Martin just looking to put one right down the middle. Get in that zone. Martin will pitch. There's the strike. Brody now sees a pitch, and I think he was being told by Adam you were good to hit it if you wanted, especially on a 3-0 count. Still down by 4 is Buffalo. This one's going to be hit. Can Kramer make it? No, he can't. This is going to be a single, and Buffalo's got 2 on. Wasey, I've been saying that wrong. Wasey Lambert on second. Brody is on first. This will bring up Abel Teaton. As now Lander could see their lead cut down to 2 with 2 on. Foul ball for Teaton for strike 1. Count 0-1 now. After the conclusion of this game, we'll have the quick Bailey Taranado post-game show for our radio audience. We'll send it back to the station as Teaton swings and misses for strike 2. If you're watching the video stream, we'll keep this stream going We'll just not be on, and we'll get on just a little bit earlier. I want to get that pregame interview played by David Thompson. Martin on the 0-2 count has this one fouled off. Stays 0-2. Just looking to get it out here, get 2 outs. An opportunity for a double play for Lander to end the inning. Have nobody come in. There's strike 3. Martin gets the first strikeout since the first inning. It was a 2 back-to-back strikeouts by Moffitt. And Lander just got their 3rd strikeout of the game, courtesy of the no-look strike, or caught-looking strike 3 from Ty Martin. This will bring up Oren Othmeyer, who is singled in both at-bats and got an RBI out of it. Outside pitch for ball 1. Early 1-0 count now for Oren. Comes back in. He also rocks no gloves for this Bulls team. Is this one going to go down the foul line and going to be foul? Lander was going to let that try to roll into fair play to get out number 3. It is a foul ball, though. Is nice recognition there by Baker to say, hold off, don't pick it up yet. Always quick intentions, just pick it up, but if that rolls back in, that would have been fair ball. Next pitch high. Baker thought about a check down, doesn't elect to do so. Count goes to 2-1 now. Martin can get out of the inning with 2 on, no runs coming in. As now we got a pickle. Beaver gets that picked up, and now he's going to try to get 3rd, and there's the out. Nice job by Martin to recognize it. Beaver runs it down for out number 3. We go to the top of the 6th now. And again, a pickoff attempt there. Retires this side. Lander still holds a 12-8 advantage. They are looking to hold this off and maybe put some more runs in. We'll step aside and we'll find out after these messages live on KOVE.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
And we're back from the break here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online on county10.com, YouTube, and Facebook, as Connors is going to continue to pitch for Buffalo. First pitch for Whelan is swung on and missed. It is 7-8-9 due up here. Justin Whelan struck out. Fielder's choice single. Next pitch goes low for ball one. Whelan has actually been struck out twice in the contest so far. Looking to get the inning started here. Last inning was over via the double play, and Whelan's going to get a single to start the top of the sixth. Usually when Lander can get one on early, they've been able to account for multiple runs. Dating back to the third when Kramer started both innings, third and fourth, they were able to rally a total of 7 runs as Hunter Keene now steps in. First pitch is going to bounce off the catcher. Whelan will advance to second, as that first pitch is ball one. 3 o'clock, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Barichka giving you Lander Legends Baseball live in Buffalo, Wyoming, where we are covering the first of doubleheader here. Low for ball two is Hunter Keene. Legends were up 12-4 until the bottom of the fourth inning, where Buffalo saw a grand slam by Jay Ward to make it a 4-run game. 12-8 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene is going to put this one up and high to left field, and it's going to be an easy out. Whelan's not going to go to third. It's Hunter Keene gets the out there. Credit now to Abel Teton for the first out of the inning. So that puts one out, but one is on, though, for Carter Noseep, who has reached fielder's choice and walked. He did not bat last inning. So one on second, one out. First pitch going to be ball one for Noseep. Again, the game just getting on base for Lander. Eventually one of is going to bring him home. We see the next pitch. High for ball two. Again, Lander looking to avoid their second loss of the season. Buffalo looking to get their first win of the season, as Whelan thought about going, held back as the catcher made a play by Peters. As Peters is having himself a pretty good game behind the plate for catching. Counts 3-0. Noseep was swing on that one. Can't connect. Now it will be strike one. Make a couple of camera edits during the next break. So we're going to wonder as well. So that's going to be ball four. Noseep will go to first via the walk. Now we'll bring up the final hitter of the order, Alex Officer, as he stands in, who has walked a couple of times, reached on the fielder's choice. Now two are on with one out. So Officer will foul that off for strike one. Joel Beaver sits on deck here for the Legends. Looking to hold off Buffalo's comeback attempt. They put 4 on in the fourth. Low pitch there for ball one. Again, a grand slam is what's made this game closer, as the score again was 12-4. And then a grand slam by Jay Wars has made this a little bit closer as this one goes into the dirt. Runners will advance a base. No Seep goes to second. Wheeling to third. Count goes 2-1 for Officer. 2-1, 2 on. Top of the 6 with 1 out against the Buffalo Bulls. Currently 0-5 on the year. Connors has pitched since the third. Or came in actually part way through the third. Pitch is ball 3. 3-1 count. Officer looking to get on here. As this one hits the dirt and he'll get on. And bases are loaded for Joel Beaver. As we got a meeting on the mound and we will have a pitching change. So Connor's day comes to an end here in game 1, and he credited himself for a strikeout. But he's also letting his defense play. Pitcher's going to warm up. We are going to make a couple of adjustments here on our camera to make sure it's not super bright. But while that's happening, we will give you guys a word from our sponsors. This is Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop.
And we're back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. There's a new pitcher coming in for Buffalo is Turner Pruitt, who has been playing second. It was just a straight switch between him and Connors. Beaver's going to let that go in the dirt. Wheelan decides not to go now. Got to scramble to get everybody back. Count is 1-1. Joel Beaver is looking himself to get something going here. Bases are loaded for Beaver. High pitch. And we still are with 1 out. Pitching chain came after Alex Officer reached via the walk. As Beaver will swing this one, it's going to get into the gap at left center field. Here comes Wheelan. No Seep's coming home. Officer's going to be sent home, and this is going to bring in 3 runs. So Lander, after seeing Buffalo kind of steal some momentum, Beaver scores on a 3-run RBI double. As Luca Kramer is getting the bench going. No Seep scored. Officer scored. Officer scored all the way from first. 15-8 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as Lakota Officer comes in. 2 singles as pitch goes by, puts Beaver on third now. Is now, after that, Kinlander gets some more runs in, make it a little more challenging for Buffalo to come back as this game is kind of gone back and forth. Next pitch is ball 2. Count is 2-0 for Lakota Officer, who made the switch out to center field from left field. As we step off the mound, Beaver goes back to third. Again, Turner comes in and pitching change, and next pitch for him to Lakota is in for strike 1. Count goes 2-1 now. So that could be a big run or a big hit there from Joel Beaver to help separate this game just a little bit more as Officer fouls that one off, makes the count even at 2 apiece. Two-two count. Braden Baker is on deck. Turner now delivers. This one foul tip, strike 3, and that will be the first strikeout for Turner. And it will put up Braden Baker. Walked, doubled, got on by the fielder's choice. And it would pop up in the 4th. And that's out number 2. Just bringing one more runner in would be helpful for the Legends as they are up by 7 runs right now. First pitch was ball 1. 1-0 count for Baker. Sees, watches that one go by as there's a pickoff attempt. Beaver stays on third. He's safe. Nice throw down there from Peters. Just not in time for Beaver. Again, Beaver finished his track season now, is able to put all the focus on baseball now for this summer. Here's a 2-0. There's a strike now. Counts 2-1. Buffalo just looking for the easy play to one to end the inning. Baker's trying to bring in Beaver, make this an 8-run game. 15-8 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Turner has that hit in the dirt for ball 3. This game will most likely see a 7-inning game with both teams making some impactful plays. Turner delivers. Baker swings that one off. This one almost hitting the team van. Count goes full now. Full count. Baker trying to keep the inning alive. Turner looking to retire the side after 3 runs have scored. Pitch. Ball 4, and Baker gets on via the walk. It saves the inning. Runners on the corners. Ty Martin, who we know can hit one out of the park. Looking for one so far. Hasn't reached on base earned, but he has gotten on once. It's been accounted for a fielder's choice. Ground out, high pitch for ball 1. Martin's highest count so far was a 2-2 count, dating all the way back to the first inning. Next pitch, swung on. This one is going to be fair. This is going to bring in Joel Beaver. Braden Baker is going to go to third. Now he's coming home. He's going to try to slide down as there is safe. Ball gets out of the mitt. Martin's going to come to third. And Martin makes a 2-run RBI. That was a double, reach to third. Fielder's choice, and Lander now up 17-8, and we got a time as Peters, I think, took one with Baker coming in. Nothing illegal on either party's part as Luca Kramer steps in the box. He is the second to last hitter who hasn't batted in this inning. As Baker just made a clean slide. Peters just trying to make the play, loses the baseball. And Ty Martin is on third. As Kramer lets that one go by for ball one. So 10-run roll if Martin can score. Theoretically would be in effect. Again, if he scores. 2-0 count now for Kramer. His trainer was kicking some dirt off the mound. Next pitch high. There's a check down as Martin stays safe on third. Makes the count 3-0. Calls time just to stand up. .30 count, 2 outs. Lander has got something going now in the top of the sixth. As Kramer thought about checking, but gets in the zone for strike one. Just reset here. Count 3-1 still. Kramer checks with the umpire. 3-1 count. Turner delivers. Ball 4. Runners on the corners now. And Cody Cunningham, who would be the final batter, and then Lander has gone through everybody in this inning. Now Cody Cunningham trying to bring in Ty Martin. It's Justin Whelan, who batted first in this inning, sits on deck. I want to look for a good one here. Peters blocks that for ball one. Game 2 going to start a little bit later. Game 2 was supposed to start at 3 o'clock. As changes have been made. There's a strike there. Cunningham's now in a 1-1 count. For this Legends team. State placer in wrestling. This one falls to the ground. Kramer goes to second. As Peters wasn't able to keep it in the glove, but either way, it doesn't allow Martin to come home. That's the big part for Buffalo right now. Next pitch. In there for strike 2. Cunningham behind the count now at 1-2. So now Cunningham's going to have to battle here for this Legends squad. Next pitch swung on. Can it get through the second baseman? It can. And Ty Martin has scored. It's now a 10-run lead for Lander, 18-8. So we are back to where we started. Justin Whelan, this inning singled. Was the first run to come in. 18-8, 2 outs and 2 on. Kramer on third, Cunningham at first. First pitch in there for strike 1. So early 0-1 count now for Whelan. Turner delivers high. Here's the throwdown. Kramer thought about going home. There's the pickoff attempt, and nice job by Lander. Kramer had to watch for it. Wasn't a double steal, but either way, the throwdown to second was all that Lander needed for Kramer to come in and score. They are now up 19-8, most runs scored by Lander this season. So that one fouls off. It is a 1-2 count. One to the count. So we are seeing Whelan foul that off again. Keep it a 1-2 count. Cunningham again on first. Kramer came in and scored. That is the 7th runner to score this inning for the Lander Legends. Here's a pickoff. Cunningham stays on first. He's going to sit, call time. Now time is awarded. Standing out like he was at a campfire trying to get the timeout called. Here's the 1-2. And strike 3 called as Wheeling gets caught looking, but it retires aside. But Lander puts up 7 runs to have it 19-8. We're going to step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing healthcare with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing healthcare needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network. As Lander gets 7 runs in the top of the 6. Due up right now is Orrin, who had put himself in a pickle. This one fouls that off and be safe to sure. Already a 1-0 count now. 0-1 count for Orrin. Martin continues to pitch here. came in last inning. He'll deliver. Goes outside, ball 2. So Lander in a situation to have this one potentially in game 1. This one fouled off, make it strike 2. Oren's last at bat had a pickoff attempt where Wasey was in a pickle. Beaver ran him down for the out. It was a good job by Martin to get the pickoff attempt. Here's the strike 3 pitch. And there's an early 1 out right there. We're having some technical difficulties. Hopefully we have fixed those. We thought it would be a little bit cooler, but now it is starting to heat up in Buffalo. Trying to keep things a little cool is what we're trying to do right now. As Dominic Gonzalez, one of the 4 second-team all-conference selections. Does that go for ball 1? Well, the count, Martin gonna have that, or excuse me, it was a 0-2 count now. First pitch was a strike. Again, Lander is have their highest runs scored this season at 19 as Gonzalez will hit this one up. Noseep's coming to make the play and will make out number 2. This will put up Turner, who came in to pitch. Again, I believe with the 3rd out, Lander would get their 2nd win of the season because the 10-run rule is in effect. Lander is up by 11. Buffalo, I believe, would need to score 2 as Martin off-speed pitch. Haven't seen that from him yet, and gets it in for strike 1. He swallows on that one. As a timeout is called, and I believe it was just an umpire timeout, but not sure who called the timeout, if it was umpire calling it for himself or if it was the batter. I didn't see the hand sign from the batters. That one goes outside for ball 1. Makes the count 1 apiece. Again, we're trying to cool everything down here. So this one's going to be swung off. King gets it off the glove. Kramer picks it up but can't make the play. And Turner keeps this game alive. Getting on first with 2 outs. This will put up Bryce Camino, who is looking at, once again, to extend this game. Pickoff attempt there is, it was checking the runner on first as Turner just got there moments ago. So Camino still looking to see his first pitch. I will do so. Here's Martin. Don't check first. Now delivers. There's a strike. Baker pump fake the check down. Again, we will attempt to keep this stream going. If we cannot, we will just make it a new stream, pending if the Heat don't make effect, as Camino will foul this one off. Everybody's side as people in the park are having to watch out for it. Makes the count 0-2 now. 1 pitch away for Martin to end the inning. Martin has 2 strikeouts in the game so far. Yeah, we will do a quick Bailey Tyranado after the final out is made. Martin delivers. Baker didn't have anybody on second for the throwdown, and it will advance Pruitt to second. That's a good idea. There was a chance to maybe end the inning just like that off the pickoff. Beaver nor Kramer were at second. So put the runner on second now. Count is 1-2. And another check swing makes that now 2-2. Even count at 2 apiece. One on second, 2 outs. Martin looking to end the inning via the strikeout. Or pick off or defense. Again, this defense has allowed everything. Pick off attempt. Martin really was checking Pruitt on second. Beaver came in, made the catch. Nothing comes out of it, though, other than a quick game of catch between Martin and Beaver. 2-2 count. Delivers. Ball 3. Count is full now. Full count for Camino. So he's going to try to reach on base. Buffalo needing a run. This one, ball 4. And Martin lost him after having the count early. As we're going to have a meeting on the mound. We got to wonder what's happening here. Alex Officer was grabbing the mitt. I think they're going to put him on the bullpen. So that is what's going to happen. So I don't believe we're going to have a pitching change. It is Alex Officer going to the bullpen. This is probably just a quick meeting and try to get things back to good. He's talking with both Braden Baker and Ty Martin as Eric Baker. Gotta see what happens here. You gotta think. Could set up a lot of things here for Buffalo. Advance both, put the runners in the corners. See what we do here. As Hayden Jaywar, who hit the grand slam in the 4th, as strike 1 happen, makes the count 0-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Martin delivers. High for ball 2. Yeah, I wonder what that meeting on the mound was about. As Martin delivers. This one fouls off, somehow goes through the fence this time. But the count is 1-2 again for Martin against a Buffalo Bulls batter. High school mascot, the Bison. Here's the 1-2. 2 on, delivers. Outside, ball 2. Count no goes 2-1. Or 2-2, excuse me. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off again. As Jaywar gonna give Martin a battle here. Keep this game going. Buffalo needing 2 runs. Martin. Here's the deliver. This one going to be hit deep. This one is going to bring in 2 runs. Here comes one. Here comes the other. And Buffalo has now made this game go to 7 innings. As Jaywar once again, a 2-run RBI triple. And it was all was needed. Jaywar makes another impactful play as Martin is going to come out. And Alex Officer will come in and try to get the Legends out of a 2-out inning. We'll step aside. We'll let him warm up. We'll bring you guys a word from our sponsors. This is Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander, DuBois, and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as Alex Officer has come into the ball game. He'll be taking on Joseph Connors. His first pitch was a ball. Jay Wars has made this game now go 7 innings now after Jay War hit a 2-run RBI triple. Ball 2 for Lambert as starts to cool off just a little bit here at Buffalo, Wyoming. Next pitch, ball 3. Runner on third is Jay War. Officer just trying to get the inning completed here. Buffalo getting something going with 2 outs here. Officer delivers. There's a strike. As a count now at 3-1. Officer delivers again. There's strike 2. So we will see Lander bat one more time. It will be 8, 9, 10 due up here. Officer's going to check third. And now deliver. Swung. Foul tip. Strike 3. And that will retire the side. As Lander now looking to extend their 9-run lead they got going. Hunter Keene, Carter Noseep, Alex Officer due up here after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Streaming online at county10.com.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
That again, back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we get set for the top of the 7th inning. Buffalo scored 2 runs, and they needed those 2 runs to keep this game alive. Right now, it is Hunter Keene, Carter Noseep due up to bat. First pitch is swung and missed for strike 1. As Lander leads this one 19-10 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Had 7 runs come in the last inning. Next pitch going to be in there for strike 2. Turner continues to pitch and has delivered 2 strikes. Oh, to the count. Here's a delivery. Inside, ball 1. Lander just add runs, or they aren't able to get anything. Just play defense and try to have this game completed as Hunter Keene has that drop third strike and then throw down to first. I'll put him out. Bring up Carter Noseep. Noseep so far walked twice, reached on fielder's choice. Not able to make it home when he reached third. One of the forced plays that Buffalo made in that 4th inning. Noseep's first pitch will be ball 1. Early 1-0 count. Should have game 2. This is going to start a little bit later. This game started at 12:53 as Noseep tries to get over there. Can't do so. After a ground out now to the shortstop, Brody Lambert. Now Buffalo looking to go 3 up, 3 down with Alex Officer, who has walked every at-bat and reached on a fielder's choice. First one is popped up. Strike 1. So an early 0-1 count now for Alex Officer, who came into pitch for Ty Martin. Only needed to face 1 batter as Alex Officer hits this one deep, and this one is playable, though. As that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down. As now Buffalo, all they need is 10 runs to win it. Will they do so? We'll find out after this on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander needs 3 stops to get win number 2 this season, as Buffalo needing 10 runs to win it, get their first win of the season. It's Wasey Lambeau up to bat first. First pitch for Officer is going to be high for ball 1. Lambert. Apologies for the mispronunciation there. Again, quick Bailey Tire Auto post-game show. Send it to a break. This one's going to be swung off, hits both Baker and the umpire. Counts now evened up at 1s. Lander again has scored their most runs this season with 19 runs scored. Right now, it's been Jaguars who's gotten the 2 biggest hits for Buffalo to keep their chances alive. Fouled off. Officer went to the ground. Like just threw the pitch hard and fell to the ground. Sometimes you can throw yourself out of your shoes. Here's the 1-2. Swung and drop strike 3. Baker's just going to throw it down to Cunningham and get the out. And 1 out, and that's the first of 3 Lander needs. This will bring up now Marshall Peters. Right now, Marshall Peters has not been able to reach base. Being able to make contact with the bat as he just did there for strike 1, though. Makes the count 1-0. If Peters can't get on, it'll come down to Brody to give Buffalo themselves a chance. Officer delivers the 0-1, goes high for ball 1. Counts even up at 1 apiece. As we are in game 1 still. Approaching 3 hours. This game has now been going for 3 hours. This one's popped up. No Seep will just get it off the bounce. And Peters reaches on the single. You got to worry if you're Lander. If you let this inning go and let Jay Wars come up to bat, right now he's been Buffalo's key player as far as the batting goes. I mean, multiple batters have been key, but the grand slam and keep this game going into the 7th has been what's been the difference. Officer goes down to a knee this time off the pitch, but it swung and missed there by Brody for strike 1. So 1 on, 1 out. Now Brody is trying to keep this game going, trying to not have out number 2 come as Officer will step off the mound. Gets right back on. Yeah, Buffalo's biggest X factor has been Jay Warriors. Yeah, 2-run RBI. Baker's going to get the throw down, not in time though. It puts Peters on second. There's your first run in scoring position. And Baker not able to get there in time, and it makes the count 2-1. That one, Duck, watch out. Should be 3-1 now for Brody. Officer's going to check second, and time called. A sign given from Coach Adam to his batter and runner, who sits on second. It's actually a 2-2 count. Apologize as this goes to the dirt. Count goes full now. Again, right now Lander just trying to get the 3 outs in this game and give themselves win number 2 of the season. Buffalo again trying to get their first win of the year. Count now full. I was ahead of the count a little bit. His officer is throwing a couple of balls now. Full count 3-2. Here's a steal to third as Baker doesn't elect the throw down, and it puts 2 on. Now runners on the corners as Abel Teaton, who has only got on base once, is in the bat. And so right now it's 9-10-1 up, or due up now if they give Dominic Gonzalez a chance. This one's going to be a bunt. Baker will throw to first. Cunningham's got to throw home now. This one not in time. Run does come in, though. Then you got a runner on third. As Marshall Peters scores, Baker gets the force out, so now it's 2 outs. As Brody will stand on third. Right now, all you need is your routine play to first. And Lander can come out with a 19-11 victory. Gives themselves a chance to rest here as Buffalo has given Lander a pretty good second half to this game. As the umpire thought about calling strike and changed his call to a ball. Could have been he didn't mean to call the strike call, meant to call it a ball. So counts 1-0. As officer will check third. Here's a delivery. Goes high for ball 2. Count 2-0. 4 o'clock here, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Streaming online at county10.com. 19-11 your score. So we bring you Legends Baseball. Game 1 against Buffalo. Count now 3-0 for Orrin. Again, 2 outs for the Legends. And they were up by 8. Officer delivers. There's the strike. And right now, a strikeout, routine play. I mean, anything is right now up. Just trying to get out of the inning, as that's going to be all 4. This brings up the top of the order. Tony Gonzalez singled in the 4th. And it's gone 1 of 4. Did reach base twice, though. 1 via the single, 1 via a walk. Again, one of your 4 second-team all-conference selections up as we got Steele. Baker, thoughts about a throwdown. There's the throwdown. The tag's in time, and that will end the game. You needed an out, and they were able to do so. As Lander will win Game 1 with a final of 19-11. The score. As we will have a second game coming up. As we're going to find out how long until Game 2 starts. We'll step aside quick. Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Back after this on KOVE.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Well, Lander did what they needed to do to get the win. A final of 19-11. So we will get you your Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. A quick one brought to you by Bailey Tire and Auto. They are a proud sponsor of today's broadcast, as they employ over 130 Fremont County residents always looking for career-minded individuals to work in a variety of departments. Check out gowithbailey.com to learn more. Again, final 19-11 as the Lander Legends, after what felt like a scare for a moment, as Buffalo was getting momentum early in that 4th inning. I'm double-checking on my score sheet right here is I was wrong about that one. I'm still trying to figure it out. It was that 4th inning, though, where a grand slam would come into play as J-Wars put a grand slam, made this game 12-8, and then Lander proceeded in that 6th inning to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more runs to add on. They were able to, although not score, they were able to get the plays needed. J-War would send the game into the 7th inning. Lander had it in the 6th if they could pull it off, but they still get the win. 19-11 your final, as we are going to step aside and get back to the station for our radio audience. If you're listening to the stream, we're going to keep it on here, as it seems like we have figured out our cooling issue on our computer. So with that, we'll be back for a little bit. Game time expected to start at about 4:20 is what we were told, and we will get you guys that game here in just a moment.
It's time now for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Back out to the diamond with Wyatt Barichka.
Well, Game 2 gets set here as the Lander Legends earned a 19-11 victory. I wanted to make sure we get head coach David Thompson's interview in, so without further ado, here is that interview with head coach David Thompson. Back here on the County 10 Sports Network here with David Thompson, head coach of the Lander Legends. And coach, the game got canceled on Friday. How does that kind of help with Sunday's game?
Yeah, it was a big letdown. We're just hoping with this weather we can get at least one in. The kids are just real anxious to get playing, so hopefully it works out.
What are maybe some of the benefits of maybe that game being canceled, especially the schedule that you're going on?
It does help pitching-wise. I was going to have to get pretty strategic with our pitch count and stuff and who we're going to use and who we're not going to use. So it did help rest our arms a little bit, so that did kind of benefit a little bit. Got a long trip up here. How is everybody kind of feeling now that they are out and being able to get loose? They're good. They're glad they're here. It was a long drive for sure. I was glad we can get here a little early, so it gives them time to get loose and get stretched out, and we're not rushing or anything.
Just a team also who is kind of getting their Legion program going, only third year. And how bittersweet is it that you two are able to play each other?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like I told Coach, we're kind of in the same boat, starting a newer program. So it's definitely, you'll have your growing pains here and there. So it's definitely, we can relate to them.
Talk about this team a little bit and what's the game plan going in?
We're going to just play it like normal. We're going to I'm going to get just about everybody in the pitch, possibly, if we play both games. Just kind of treat it like a bullpen session type of deal. And we're just working to keep our bats going and fielding. It looks like they got a huge field, so could be interesting to put one in the gap. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Coach, and this is kind of the last opportunity before conference action gets going. Just how key is it to make sure everybody's healthy and you're making sure that pitch count is kind of low for the upcoming games?
Yeah, that's key. We got to really limit our arms, and we just can't take any team for granted, and we're playing each team the same as we do everybody. So injuries will be key for us for sure. We gotta keep our injuries to a bare minimum.
Perfect, Coach. Your time. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thanks.
We'll be back here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
The wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Well, these haven't been updated, but let's give you a look at the latest standings in Legion A baseball. Casper on the east side, 7-7-1 this season. They are 1-1 in conference play. Sheridan gets a win yesterday, 6-5 on the season. They're also 1-1 in conference play. That's where you see the conference games starting to kind of show in the standings. If you have the conference games, you're going to be ahead of those standings. Torrington is dominating so far. They had a couple of good games against Rollins yesterday. They are now 6-2 on the season. They also have some games today, I believe. Wheatland 3-3, Douglas 3-3. Those two teams are scheduled to play each other today. Gillette 6-13 on the year. This is the Gillette Rustlers team, not the Gillette Riders. And Buffalo now 0-6 on the season for them. Let's take a look at the west side. Starting in the southwest, Green River got a couple wins yesterday, defeating Buffalo in those two contests. Evanston 6-8 on the year. Rollins is 0-4. You notice conference plays have already started in the southwest. Green River defeating Rollins twice in a row. In the northwest, Powell is 10-8 on the year. Cody 6-10. Cody has only played 2 in-state teams so far. That will take on Lander this upcoming Thursday. Level 4 and 6, they will play Lander on Tuesday in Lander. Lander sitting with a record now of 2-1 on the season. Again, it's going to be the conference records that matter most when the districts come into play. That is actually taking place in Level, which is probably one of the most beautiful baseball fields. I have to say beautiful just because that's how amazing that baseball field is. It's actually located in Cali. If you're wondering that's why if you notice on the preview and the schedule you saw in Cali and not in Level, that's because that's where the baseball field is located. That is your look at the current standings so far. Let's take a look at some of the games that are happening as well today as we are awaiting this game to get started. It was supposed to start, it looked like about a couple minutes ago, but nothing appears to be set in stone yet. But let's take a look at some of these games that are currently going to be happening today. Right now, the only one that's not tournament-wise playing is Lander at Buffalo. This is the game you're watching right now. Other games include the Kirby Brew tournament in Gillette. Powell will take on Laurel if those games haven't been played yet. And Powell will take on the AA affiliate in the Riders of Gillette. The Post 36 Memorial Day Tournament in Gruring, Nebraska. Wheatland will play Douglas. Casper Drillers were playing on Shadron, Nebraska. As I'm trying to pull up some updated scores for you guys here on the County 10 Sports Network, courtesy of WyoPreps, who has been helping out getting the Legends games, as again some schedule mixes happening throughout the season, as it looks like there has not been updates to that schedule at this time. Taking a look at Sunday. One final does come in. Jackson defeated Laurel, Montana 8-3. Jackson, a AA affiliate team. And Douglas, actually, they would change some things. So Wheatland did not play Douglas. Douglas played on Gruring, Nebraska. Casper would take on Shadron. It's Douglas versus Shadron in that game today. Taking a look at some Monday games. Jackson will take on Bozeman tomorrow in Gillette for a tournament. Powell will continue their tournament play against Sheridan, also in Gillette. These games also in Gillette, mind you. Gillette Riders taking on Laurel, Montana. Laurel will also take on Sheridan in that contest as well. We are getting set here as players are on the field warming up. Game 2 is about an hour and a half behind. This game actually took about 3 hours to complete in Game 1. Order will stay familiar for the Lander Legends. Joel Beaver, Lakota Officer, Braden Baker, the first three due up here, as all will be playing basically in the same spots to start this one off. Pitching, for Buffalo will be Abel Teaton, who is wearing number 23. He played outfield in this first game of this doubleheader. As Lander now officially 2-1 on the season after defeating Buffalo in Game 1 with a final of 19-11. Buffalo extended the game into the 7th inning with a two-run RBI triple from Jay Wars. And now we are ready to go here in Game 2. As Joel Beaver is now stepped on, as hopefully we have played with the weather being more nicer with us, as this was not what it was expected here. His first pitch will go for ball 1. Makes the count 1-0. So we have hopefully adjusted the camera correctly and are able to see at least most of the action. Pitch number 2 is in for ball 2. Makes the count 2-1. As again, there was rain and there was lightning on the mountain on the way here. If a whirling 10-sleep route, as Beaver will pop this one up to center field. Newman is going to try to make the play and will get out number 1 early on. Was that Gonzalez? It was Gonzalez, so I got that mixed up. So it is Gonzalez who makes the play, not Newman. Newman is actually in left field. Lakota Officer now up to bat. First pitch goes low for ball 1. As again, Lander looking for the sweep now after winning Game 1. Last official games fell in Game 1. Won Game 2. Officer fouls that off for strike 1. Makes the count 1-1. 4:30 here in Buffalo. Game 2 again starting about an hour and a half later. But they're going to get the games in, and that's all that matters. As again, you want to get as many games as you can in. As Officer swings on that one. Can't connect for strike 2. Makes the count 1-2 now. Delivers. High, ball 2. Lander had a 12-4 lead entering the 4th inning. A home run gave Buffalo the momentum they needed to start making this comeback. They weren't able to do so. Officer thought about going. Didn't go, though. Count goes full now. He kind of turned in with the bat and then held back. Nice job by Officer to keep it that way. Here's the full count pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Will continue to be a full count here for Officer. If you're tuned in on KOVE, County 10 Facebook, county10.com, or County 10 Facebook, we cannot thank you enough for tuning in this broadcast of Lander Legends Baseball. So we will have coverage all season long as Officer will pop this one straight up. This one's playable to get out number 2, and making the play is the third baseman to start this one, Hayden Jaworth, who has been basically the key factor for Buffalo. It's been what kept them in the game the first go-around, as Brandon Baker, who will play catcher again, steps in to bat. So early 2 outs here as Baker watches that first pitch go by for strike 1 here at Brzezinski Park. Built in the 1880s, excuse me. A chance for members at military forts to come play baseball. Got a lot of veteran stuff here in Buffalo, Wyoming. Beautiful town. And Buffalo going to play on that one as Baker watches that go by for strike 2. Makes the count 2-0 now. Or 1-2, excuse me. Baker trying to avoid the 3-up, 3-down as he puts this one straight up. This one's also playable, and making out number 3 will be the catcher in this one. It is different, is Bryce Lambeau. Bryce Camino, excuse me, who gets the final out in the inning. 3-up, 3-down, Buffalo does, and we will step aside, give you guys Buffalo's lineup. It's going to be Dominic Gonzalez, Turner Pruitt, and Camino Bryce due up here for the Buffalo Bulls. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this on KOVE.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in specialized facilities, so access to better care is close to you and the things that matter most. Sage West Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Hunter King got a pitch to Braden Baker at catcher, Cunningham at first, Joe Beaver at second, Kramer sits at shortstop, Carter Nosey will play third. It will be Lakota Officer out in left, Ty Martin out in center, and Bodie Moffitt out in right field. Gonzalez will swing on and miss that first pitch as he fouls that off for strike 1. Makes the count 0-1 early on here, as hopefully we are still staying alive on the computer. And unfortunately, we are so close to the fence that if we put a second camera, all you would see is the fence and not a close-up between the pitcher and batter. Next pitch is ball 1 for Gonzalez. 1-1 the count now. Lander will be facing off against 3 out-of-state opponents this season. Gonzalez thinks about bunting and has that fouled off for strike 2. Legends will take on one team in Colorado and Dakota Ridge. They'll take on 2 Pocatello teams in Idaho. Those are now the Rebels and the Razorbacks. Those are going to be the last games of the season for the Legends. We will have that call for you guys live on KOVE. Here's the 1-2 count. Keene will deliver it. Kramer going to ground it out. Can he get to Cunningham in time? And does. Nice job there by Luca Kramer for getting out number 1. So I put that in the wrong batter, as we were only on the first batter. So 1 out. Early on in the bottom of the first. If this game goes how first game goes, we are going to be in for a long one. Lander would get something going, then Buffalo got something going, and then back to Lander, and Buffalo thought about thinking they could get something going, not thought about, but got something going, just not enough to get that first win of the season. First pitch for Hunter Keene against Turner Pruitt is in for high ball 1. Bryce Camino, is up next. Keene throws that in. That is a hard pitch right there for ball 2, though. Brady Baker, I think, was checking on that one. Keene gets the call from Baker. Now delivers. This one going to be swung on. This is going to go out to left field as Lakota Officer will field it for a single. So that's going to be the first hit for Buffalo in the contest as Turner Pruitt gets on. This will bring up Bryce Camino. Had himself a pretty good first game for himself. Camino would get on base 3 out of the 4 times he was at bat. As Bryce will watch that first pitch, get in there for strike 1. Keene delivers a little off-speed pitch right there. Makes the count 0-1 now for Camino. Keene will check first, now deliver. This one swung and missed for strike 2. Count 0-2 now. Again, live in Buffalo, Wyoming for Lander Legends Baseball. The official second doubleheader. The Riverton games were scrimmages. As Hunter Keene looking for the first strikeout. That goes low for ball 1. Early 1 out. Got 1 on first via the single from Turner Pruitt. Bryce Camino trying to add on. Keene, quick check at first. Here's a delivery. Swung on, fouled off. It hits the fence, and the count remains at 1-2. Bryce Camino, one of the 4 second-team All-State Conference selections, or All-Conference, for Buffalo last season. Again, this team just trying to get some more wins. Another fouled hit makes it now 1-2 still. Looking for more. They had 5 wins last season, a record of 5-35-1. Talking with Adam Teton, the head coach and manager for this Buffalo Bulls Legion program, is this one once again fouled off, and we are in a battle here between Hunter Keene and Bryce Camino. As Camino has swung on and fouled off quite a few times now. Time call now steps back in. We approach 4:40 here in Buffalo, Wyoming. A great town. Here's a steal attempt. Strike 3. Here's a throwdown. Can you get 2 outs there? No, you cannot. Either way, it's the second out of the inning. The steal is successful to second as Pruitt advanced to second via the steal. And now here comes the heavy hitter for Buffalo, Hayden Jaywar. Grand slam, 2-run RBI double. Going to try to continue to keep this going as this one is fouled off. Makes the count 0-1. Help keep Buffalo into getting the game into the 7th inning. Lander had a 19-8 lead. All they needed was 2 runs to extend the game into the 7th. He's going to check second, now step off the mound, and now sliding back in is Pruitt. Go right back on the mound is Hunter King, trying to get out number 3 here of the inning. Would not be surprised if this game would go on for quite a bit, just how this first game went. It was hits, getting on base, high ball 1 right there. So again, we are on the first base side of this ballpark, close to the Legends dugout. That's off to my right. Hunter Keene delivers, swung and missed, strike 2. Hunter Keene trying to get an early strikeout here. He's already got 1. Can he get back to back like how the first inning went last game? 1-2 count. Swung on, missed, strike 3. Hunter Keene gets a 2-strike inning out of that one, and 1 left on. We'll go to the top of the second just like that. For Lander, it will be their 4-5-6 due up here. You're listening to Lander Legends Baseball and tuned in on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we get set here for the top of the second. Ty Martin due up to bat here. So once that first pitch go by, low for ball 1. And a couple of ground outs. Did get on once. He swings on that one, and that's going to be a single for Ty Martin. Nice job there. 2 pitches in, and all he needed was a single to get on and get this game going, as the Lander Legends didn't have anybody on in the first inning. If you're tuned in live, we can't thank you enough for tuning into this broadcast of Lander Legends Baseball, as Luca Kramer steps in now, the lefty for Lander. First pitch right down the middle for strike 1. We'll get set here on 0-1 count, 1 on, no outs. As Ty Martin just led off in the top of the second with a single. Ball 1 there for Kramer. Count evens up at 1 apiece. If you're just joining us, Lander in the top of the second, game 2. They won game 1 19-11. The 7 runs scored in the 6th inning to give them a 19-8 advantage. And Buffalo would score 2 in the 6th to send the game into the 7th inning. Lander couldn't score as Luca Kramer will get that one. They're going to try to turn 2 here. There's 1 and then 2 just in time. A 4-6-3 double play helps pay off for the Buffalo Bulls. And now Cody Cunningham looking to avoid the second straight 3-up, 3-down inning. The next one goes low. Is still continuing to pitch is Abel Teton. Cunningham's first pitch was low for ball 1. Pitch number 2 on the way. Cunningham will swing. That goes off of the catcher. Make that 1-1 the count. As Bodie Moffitt, who's playing right field, will step in the batter's circle, on deck circle, for his chance. And this is how quickly this game could go, as there's a ball 2 right there. There were scores in the first inning between both teams. It was 2-1 after 1. It'd be 4-4 after 2. This next one's going to be swung and missed by Cunningham for strike 2. You know, sometimes you can have those high-scoring affairs like the 30 runs scored, or 29 runs scored, in game number 1. Have that, and then as Buffalo's bench is chirping just a little bit. Full count now. I'm saying you can get a high-scoring game, and the next game is a low-score one, as this one is fouled out in play, and making the catch, first baseman for the Buffalo Bulls, is Oren, and once again, 3 up, 3 down. Buffalo did get 1 on in the last inning, and due up for Buffalo will be there 5-6-7 after these messages, live on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
And we're back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at the County 10 Sports Network. Hunter King going to continue to pitch here in the bottom of the second now, with 5-6-7 due up for Buffalo. Bottom of the second already. His first pitch there for Newman is in for strike 1. Well, this game started about 20 minutes ago, and already in the bottom of the second, this game, for game 1 started a little bit earlier, but we were still behind, and it's an 0-2 count now for Newman, who pitched in game number 1. Keene looking for strikeout number 3 and gets it with the look. Strikeout, caught looking. Hunter Keene has now his third strikeout of the game. Had 2 in the first. So we'll bring up Marshall Peters. He's the extra hitter for this Legends squad. Hunter Keene delivers. Will go outside for it on ball 1. 1-0 the count for Marshall Peters, who last time in game 1 was able to get on his last at bat, ball 2 for Peters. So make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We'll have an interview with head coach David Thompson. Hopefully a player of the game, is this one going to be fouled off, and it'll be strike 1-2-1 count now. Again, this field, Brzezinski Park, 2 baseball fields in one. They kind of have to build a little fence across the infield on the other side of the field, as there's 2 baseball fields in one essentially. This side, obviously the Legion side. So we are sitting on the first base side. Keene delivers. This one is going to be put up for Peters on a single, as Kramer was trying to reach up and get the catch. He wasn't able to do so, and it puts one on, and Buffalo once again seeing themselves get a base runner on via a single. Bring up Orion. I got 2 different names via lineup and roster, so I'm going to go with the one I was given as Orion, as Keene will look to pick off there. Can't do so. Time is being called, and Cunningham will throw it right back to Hunter Keene. Still no pitch yet for Orion. He's playing first as he stands in with the uniforms. No seat. Can they try to turn 2? No, he can't. And Peters stays safe on second. Nosip was trying to get the out. Beaver couldn't make the catch, unfortunately, and now it puts 2 on. One out and 2 on now. Chance for Buffalo to take their first lead today. It's Buffalo in their home whites. Black stripe across the chest. First pitch in there for Brody is ball 1. So black stripe across the chest in their white uniforms. Has Bulls written on it. Kind of in that baseball font. Gold numbers. So there's a strike there delivered by Hunter Keene. Gold numbers with the gold and black sleeves. Lander in their road greens with the white bottoms. White numbers and letters. Lander across the chest. Numbers on the bottom left and on the back. High pitch, ball 2. Counts 2-1. Is Lander again winning game 1 earlier a little bit ago. 19-11. As there was, or 19-10, excuse me, I apologize, not 19. Not 19-11, as that next pitch goes inside for ball 2. 2-1 the count. So if you saw the score on the Facebook, I believe it was actually 19-10, not 19-11. I might have put 11 on there. This one gets right between Nosip and Kramer. One comes in, and Buffalo has their first lead of the day via a RBI single from Brody. So Marshall Peters has scored, and runners are on second and first. It's now 1-0 here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Playing with one out is the Legends. This one's going to be hit out to right field as Brody Moffitt gets the out. And now 2 outs are away as Abel Teaton just immediately, first pitch swing, popped out. is now looking at that score. I did put 19-11. I'll have to double check that game one score. Now up to bat, roundup hitter, Kason Monroe. Ball 1 for Monroe as he's playing right field. Next pitch is in for ball 2. So 2-0 count now. Later won 19-12. So I guess I was off either way, so we will get that fixed for you guys. Ball 3 for Monroe. Three-0 count. As Hunter Keene delivers, swing and miss. Strike 3. Now we'll retire the side. 2 on. Buffalo brings in 1. Lander going to try to respond now. We'll step aside, be back after these messages on KOVE.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander, Du Bois, and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander leaves 2 on, but it's Buffalo who scores their first run as Odie Moffitt up to bat, already a 1-0 count. As he steps in, only got 1 at bat in game 1. Looking to get something going here. We'll swing and not connect for strike 1. Already top of the 3rd here in Buffalo, Wyoming. As we approach 5 o'clock, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Streaming online at county10.com. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends Baseball in Buffalo, Wyoming. Moffitt's one only at bat would be a RBI double. As Moffitt lets that go by. Ball 4. So we are just a little behind, but Moffitt gets on via the walk, and that's a second batter to get on base. Third batter, or no, it was the second batter because of the double play with Kramer and Martin. Brings up a Carter no-seep. So an early batter on. No outs. Low pitch, ball one. Makes the count 1-0 for Carter Nosey. As the next pitch comes in, there's the check down throw. That goes high. Moffitt's going to try to get to second. And he will get up safely off to second. So already a runner in scoring position as Lander is looking to tie this game up. Again, 5 o'clock here, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Live from Buffalo, Wyoming. A great place here at Brzezinski Park. Again, built 1880s. When talking with Coach Adam, I appreciate him and his hospitality for getting us a spot. No sleep sees a pitch now. 3-1 count. Place here that military members from forts can come and play America's pastime, as No Seep will swing on that one for strike 2. No outs and one on second. Well, Moffitt's got the speed to get home. If the right hit comes in, and No Seep wears another pitch. A hit by pitch, and Carter No Seep is prone to those. It feels like once every doubleheader he plays in, he gets one nailed somewhere. This time it wasn't even on his elbow. And now Hunter Keene will get in here. 2 on, no outs. First pitch, ball 1. Again, 2 on. Lander can take the lead here in this top of the third inning. The next pitch comes in. Hunter Keene's going to get right between them as Bodie Moffitt's going to come home. And it's going to be an RBI single. And Moffitt has tied this game up via the courtesy of Hunter Keene on the RBI single, and tied at 1 apiece here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 1-all, top of the third, 2 on, no outs. And now Justin Whelan, the extra hitter, steps in. Pitch outside, ball 1. As Joel Beaver stands on deck here. Again, both these teams, newer programs. Buffalo in their 3rd season. Lander, second official year. They had a C team last year. First year for the senior team as Whelan lets that pitch go by for strike 1. 1-all, 2 on for Whelan. Hits the dirt for ball 2. Two-one now. Again, Lander in their second year of the program. First year with the senior team. That one goes low for ball 3. 3-1 count now. Next pitch. This one going to be fouled back. Now we'll make the count full. Can Wheeling get on? You know, this is where Lander is prone to an inning like they did in the 6th. And Justin Wheelan's going to take the walk, and bases are loaded up for Joel Beaver. Can Joel Beaver, who had a 3-run RBI double early in the game, or early in game 1, as the first pitch goes outside, ball 1. Joel did that in the 6th inning. That was where the rally really went for Lander, getting 7 runs in that 6th to help give him that victory. As Beaver will swing on this one. Here's a chance to turn 2. There's 1. There's looking for out number 2, and Beaver gets in that time. No Seep scores, and Legends take a 2-1 lead. As Joel Beaver has to come all the way back as he went a little too quickly there. So no seep scores. Keene gets out via the fielder's choice. And that's how Joel Beaver gets on. Or no, excuse me, Hunter gets on third. Whelan's the one that's out. Beaver has to go back. As now you got Buffalo's catcher, Bryce Camino, getting a call out there. 2-1. With 2-1, as there's another attempt there, get the bag out, and Hunter Keene comes in to score. It's all about just getting the run in, and Lander is just getting the runs they can take right now. Keene comes in to score, and Lakota Officer grounds out with 2 outs now in this inning. Lander's put 3 on, and Braden Baker now steps in the batter's box. First pitch, high, ball 1. Baker popped out in his first at-bat. Popped out to the catcher to end the first inning. Second time through in the third. Is this lineup? Next pitch goes low in the dirt for ball 2. Beaver again on second. With 2 outs, Baker can bring Beaver in on a single if you think about it. You're going to let that go by for ball 3. Looking for the right pitch. Appreciate you tuning in however you may be tuning in. Live on KOVE or the County 10 Sports Network on YouTube and Facebook. Is Baker's going to let that go for ball 4. You saw the catcher try to move that glove into the right spot. Can't do so. Ty Martin, after a single, first hit of the ball game, looks to get another hit. So 2 on now with Luca Kramer on deck here. Martin's going to swing on that one. This is going to go to center field. It can't do so. Beaver's going to come score. Here comes Baker. And they're going to hold Baker on third. As Baker getting one thing from one coach, one thing from another. So Mari gets on an RBI double. And I believe that would actually be via the error because center field went to catch that was Gonzalez. So 2 on, second and third. Here's the first pitch. That one is in for ball 1. Kramer fell victim to the double play. His first at-bat. That was actually last inning. Next pitch, Kramer letting that go by for ball 2. So 2-0 count. That's the Legends again. This is the inning you kind of hope for, but you got to hope they can maybe try to set up for another one if Buffalo can come back. Low pitch, but it goes into the zone as Kramer acknowledges that for strike 1. He knew what the umpire said. He thought it was the right call and let that go by. Now he sits with a 2-1 count. This one swung on and missed for strike 2. 2-2 count with 2 on. Baker on third. Beaver scored. Martin sits on second. Next pitch hits the dirt for the full count. Cody Cunningham on the center circle if he gets a chance. LT delivers. This one is popped up. And I just noticed Buffalo's got the cone with the baseball out on the road. Probably a smart idea, you know. One car's already fell victim when driving, got hit. Luckily it was the top of the car and not the windshield. Here's the next pitch. High ball 4, and Kramer gets on base via the walk. Bases loaded with Cody Cunningham up. And we are going to have a meeting on the mound with Adam manager and coach for Buffalo, coming on to the mound and probably more just kind of regroup, get things checked here. And this is just a pitcher-catcher meeting, so I expect no pitching change coming in. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. Cody Cunningham is the last batter who hasn't batted in the third. And he has a chance to bring in 2. At least 2. You could think Martin with his speed and Baker with his. And 2 outs. Lander's going to run on anything. 2 outs. Bases juice. Cunningham lets that first pitch go by for ball 1. Cunningham popped up to first in the second. Next pitch. Going to be foul tipped. Strike 1. 1-1 count now. 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As I can confirm, it was a 19-11 your final. Next pitch. This one fell straight back to us. Makes it 1-2 now. Cunningham going to have to be in a battle now to get a couple runs more. Can make this at least 5-1 with Bodie Moffitt on deck as he will foul this one again and now continues the battle here with a 1-2 count. (4-1) Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Here's the next pitch. That's high for ball 2. Abel Teton is starting to have his pitch count go up after 3 up, 3 down innings. Now gone through 9 batters in this inning. Next pitch by Cunningham will duck for ball 3. And counts full. Next pitch. It's low for ball 4, and Baker's going to score. It's 5-1. 5 runs have scored in this inning, and Moffitt re-enters the third inning. Top of the third here. Longest inning so far. As Moffitt will swing on that one. This one going to try to get foul. They're going to get home and safe. It's Ty Martin. Got that on our... see if we got that on our County 10 Sports replays. We haven't shown that yet. Martin comes home, throw just a little late. And somehow both teams are coming off the field. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this on KOVE. All right, we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as Ty Martin does not score on that. As I am trying to figure out what happened because it looked like it was safe to me. I didn't see the umpire give an out sign, but going to figure that out as the third out in the third becomes via the, it's got to be a force out at home. For some reason, Game Changer is a little bit behind. So either way, it's got to be a force out at home, or the inning would be over. But the inning would still be going. So yeah, it must have been a force out at home. I am not sure exactly. I'm going to look at that replay. Yeah, the umpire does give the out. So it was a force out at home. So we get set here as Hunter Keene will still continue to pitch. Gonzalez is up to bat. So he'll swing on this one. OC tries to get it. He'll throw it over to first and get the easy out before Cunningham falls off. So one pitch on a routine 5-3 play. So let's get the scoreboard fixed if you're watching live. Early out. 5-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander scored all 5 runs in the third. Keene will deliver. Swung on and missed there by Turner. Pruitt for strike 1. This game changer does appear to be just a little bit behind. So we can't give you exactly what happened. This one's going to pop backwards and somehow the Jeep does not get hit as everybody turned around and checked that out, make sure the Jeep was all right. Those are the cars you don't want to get hit either. I mean, I don't want my car hit even though I'm behind some trees. There's a strike there. Strike 3 looking as Hunter Keene gets strikeout number 4. Continue this pace. You got a chance to go deep in this game. It's already 2 outs. Lander looking for their first 3 up, 3 down inning on defense. As Bryce Camino, who struck out his first at-bat, was actually the first strikeout for Hunter Keene. This one going to be swung on, fouled off, strike 1. As the weather starts to cool down just a little bit here in Buffalo, Wyoming. 0-1 the count now. Hunter Keene's going to deliver. This one going to be swung on. This is going to be right between Kramer and Beaver for a single. As Camino Bryce gets on via the single and keeps this inning going. We are all sorts of cord issues. We're going to have a meeting on the mound for Hunter Keene. Now it gets the time. We got a meeting on the mound, and this is going to be everybody coming in. That will do it for Hunter Keene. We're going to have a new pitcher come in, and it's going to be Lakota Officer. We'll step aside, give you guys a chance for him to warm up here and get all the changes coming in. We'll step aside. We'll be back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
Back for the break here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Lakota officer comes in to pitch and taking out Hunter Keynes. We got a man going to second as Camino. Jabor will hit that out. Foul play forward. Strike one. Hunter No-Seep goes out to left field. Hunter Keene goes to third. So it's basically kind of a little switcheroo left side of the field. Lakota comes in, Hunter on third. No-Seep out in left. This one he popped up. This one out of play. Make that 0-2 count. Only need one more out to get out of the inning. Buffalo scored one last inning as Hayden Jabor struck out his first at bat in the first. Watch out, as Jabor will let that go by for ball one. Make the count 0-1. Not sure what just happened there, but either way, we are back on. Next pitch swung on. This is going to be a single, and it's going to at least put Camino on third. They're going to send him home. Moffitt can't get it. Now they're going to. Here's a chance to throw the second, and one will come in. The runner now goes to second. Make that an RBI. RBI double. As Camino went from first, he was stealing either way. And now coming up is David Newman. Lets the first pitch go by for ball one. Makes the count 0-1, and got a timeout called from David Thompson. I think he was checking on Bodie Moffitt. Not sure. He's appears to be good. Not sure exactly what happened with Bodie. That's why time was called. Next pitch is going to go backwards. It's going to advance Jaguars to third. And now runner back in scoring position on third. 5-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 outs, 1 on third. Count is 2-0. 2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. As Lakota will check third, now deliver. Goes inside, ball 3. Newman struck out in the second. 3-0. And now Newman sees a pitch. Lakota delivers one in for strike one. Again, 2 outs. Just strike out or get a routine play to first if you can. Next pitch. Swung on, miss. Count full now. As Lakota's come back from a 3-0 count. We'll step back in here. Lakota's going to check third. Now deliver. This one going to be popped straight up. Who's got it? Kramer calls for it, and he will make the play out there and retire the side. And retire the inning. Top of the fourth come up. One comes in, though. It's 5-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages. You're tuned in to Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope a wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at insuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
One comes in for Buffalo in the bottom of the third. Legends still hold a 5-2 lead over the Buffalo Bulls. It's No Seep, Hunter Keene, and Jalen Whelan up now to bat. No Seep's first pitch goes by Camino for ball one. This game going a little bit quicker, already an hour in the fourth inning. Ball two for No Seep now, as Abel continues to pitch here. We're going to see baseball's return to the umpires. Hunter Keene was able to help. Got a new pitcher coming in for Buffalo, it's looking like. We're going to get some information real quick. Carter Noseep sees a third ball. So we are going to see Oren warm up in the bullpen, and it's going to be ball four. Noseep sees a 4-pitch walk. So an early one on first. Again, top of the fourth here. 5-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene now up to bat. Lander scored 5 runs. I thought there was a 6-run coming in, but they said the out force at home when Ty Martin came in and slid in. So Hunter Keene now sees the first pitch, has to move out of the way for ball one. That's 5 straight balls pitched outside the zone for Buffalo, and Hunter Keene is going to wear one down and takes one off the back, where it looks like he got hit on the arm. One of the two, either way. He takes the pitch and he gets on via the hit by pitch. And puts No Seep on second. We're going to have a meeting on the mound, and we might have a pitching change. We'll find out. Meeting is on the mound, and then they're actually adjusting some of the dirt. Is Adam. Must be maybe something with the footing or something when Abel is trying to pitch. Looks like they're going to keep him in and get this going. Whatever it was, it seems like the problem is fixed now. Now we still sit with a 5-2 score. Justin Whelan is now up to bat. Last inning got on via the walk. First pitch comes in, and this is going to be popped straight up in the road, and watch out car, and somehow does not hit the car as that foul ball makes the count 1-0, and it's an early 1-0 count. On the count on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Next pitch hits the dirt. Nobody advances. And the count evens up at 1 apiece with Joel Beaver on deck. Conference games start Tuesday for Lander. They'll take on Level on Tuesday, so not a long rest. They'll have Memorial Day off and then have Wednesday off, and then next thing you know is Noseep now is in a pickle. Now he's got to get back in time. He gets there, and he's safe, and somehow thought about almost going to pickle was Noseep and gets back on. The count is 2-1. So that was adding on. We got Wednesday and Monday off before conference games on Tuesday and Thursday. Level is scheduled for 1-3. Pitch goes low for ball 3, 3-1 count. Cody's a 3-5 start as they actually have to take on Sheridan the couple of days after on Saturday, and now seems like Joel Bieber is getting the full base bat. And now where we'll see a new pitcher come in is Oren is now going to warm up here. We'll step aside. We're going to be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Back here on the County 10 Sports Network, I lied about who was pitching. It's Marshall Peters, actually. Looks to be a straight switch with Abel Teaton. As Bieber's going to hit this one. This is up in the air. Is somebody going to make the catch? And they will do so. Noseep going to come in to score. Yeah, the sacrifice fly in. Ouch. And he tripped himself, and he is holding his knee in. Hopefully he can get up. He does get the run in, though, and looked like he tripped over some dirt. And he is holding on to his knee. He gets up. Hopefully he is all right. He is helped by the umpire. Looked like he just tripped over. Not sure where exactly the trip was at. It was right before home, though. Noseep hopefully can just walk it off. So Noseep score now is it's actually 6-2, not 7-2. So runners on first and second now. So Lakota Officer, who is grounded out and popped up, is up to bat. Bieber gets the sac fly. First pitch goes in, ball one. 1-0 count. As again, Peters comes in to pitch. It would have been the third time these batters would have seen Abel, as Dakota will swing and not able to connect there for strike one. Count 1-0 for Lakota. Got 2 on, Wheeling on first, Keene on second. Keene reached via the hit by pitch. Outside pitch for ball two. Again, got the park out here, just kind of near the middle of town. Next pitch comes in. This is swung on and missed for strike 2. Counts up 2-all. Again, we have 1 out. On your Fremont Therapy scoreboard, Lander trying to keep this one in control here. So you're up around 6-2. You can potentially bring one in. His officer will put this one up high. Gonzalez looking to put it in, and he gets it falling down. Nice job there by Gonzalez to track it down. It fell on the play, but now it will bring up Braden Baker. Walked, third inning, popped out in the first. Baker looking to get something going here for the Legends already 2 outs. As Peters will check second. Baker going to let that go by for ball 1. Baker had a 4-pitch walk in that third inning. Steps in and will give it another shot. Peters delivers, swung on. And Baker will have a 1-1 count now on the third pitch of this at-bat. One, 2 on and 2 outs. Third pitch comes in, outside, ball 2. Makes the count now 2-1. And Braden Baker once again hasn't been able to get on via a hit. Next pitch goes high. Here's the throw down to second. Now Hunter Keene is in a pickle. Now he's got to find a way as he charges. And they say tag him out. No, they say he got tagged out. Good attempt there by Hunter Keene, but that will retire the side. As Hunter Keene got caught looking, we will go to the bottom of the 4th. Buffalo trails 6-2. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Due up will be the 6, 7, 8 hitters after this on KOVE.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
It's time to welcome Sutherland.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM as Luca Kramer against Peters is going to get a throw down to first. Can't do it though, as Kramer was trying to hurry that one up as Peters reaches on via the error. One pitch and a runner on for the Buffalo Bulls. Osmeyer now up to bat. I got the correction on that name, so I apologize for folks if I've mispronounced that. One on as Lakota is going to deliver a first pitch. Ball one. Now you got a runner on, no outs. So got a runner on first, not third, if you're watching live on the County 10 Sports Network. Kohler delivers. This one's going to be hit out as Bodie Moffitt's going to do it. Can he get the double play? No! Just in time. I think Lander's going to question the call as well, and the umpire says out, double play. As Bodie Moffitt gets the double play. Nice throwdown for Bodie to get the out. One umpire said safe. The home plate umpire said out. And it was overruled. Next pitch for Brody will be ball one. He reached via an RBI single on a 3-1 count. Kohler delivers the 1-0 count, hits the dirt. Luckily, nobody's on, and if Peters was still on, he would have easily gotten to second on that. Here's the 2-0, make that 3-0 now as that one hits the dirt again. Can Lakota get out number 3 here with the help of his teammates? Because like I said, this team will play the defense. Pitchers are trusting him in ball 4, so a 4-pitch walk for Brody coming into play. So now we'll see Abel Teton up to bat. Popped out to right. Where Bodie just did a double play moments ago. Lakota will deliver, goes inside, ball one. And now Lakota sees a 5. His first 5 pitches since Brody beat balls. So all pitches have been balls so far. Lakota now delivers. Here's the throw down, and that goes past Cunningham. Now advancing to second is Brody, and he gets on. So throw down no good. And another error in this one for the Lander Legends, but they have made more plays than errors, and that's the biggest thing right now, is that one falls into the dirt. Is Baker going to try to throw it down the third? He will. Not in time, though. Is now Buffalo's got one in scoring position on the third. There's another non-strike pitch from Lakota. And he asks for another ball. He does so. Get a new ball. Let's get things reset here. It's a 2-0 count now for Abel Teton, who has now become the extra hitter. So this one, I think, just went off the roof into the backyard, and there's a strike finally delivered from Lakota. Just need to put one in the zone. Let the teammates do the work. And there goes ball 4. Puts runners on the corners now. There we go. And we do have a switch, so a new hitter comes in. Joseph Connors has come in. Appreciate the umpire for the help right there. Must be a straight switch there as well. So now you got runners on the corners as Baker's going to go. Here's the play to home. Not in time, though, as Joel Beaver threw to home and said, "My bad." That's exactly what Buffalo wanted to set up, and they were able to do so with that. So now the lead for Lander is cut down to 3 runs. Teton safe on second. We'll just get things going here. And this has been 2 outs as there's a strike for Joseph. As he comes in for Kason Monroe. Just need to get started off with... Now, unable to do so. Runner will go to third. Baker going to eat it up. There's a double play in the second at bat. And Buffalo has been able to capitalize on a run early on. Just trying to get out of the inning is Lander on the defensive side. This has been the longest inning for Buffalo, as this one's going to be hit in a single, and we are now 6-4 Lander. Joseph Connors gets on via the single, RBI single. And this will bring up the top of the order. Dominic Gonzalez is now up. Lakota's going to check first. Cunningham will hold on first. Here's the eventual sack bunt. I don't know. Not sure why you would go with that, just to be honest, just because you have 2 outs. Unless you think Lander can cause something to get you on safely. Another bunt shows, as Gonzalez pulled back and swung. So probably just, not sure if that was a disguise right there, or not sure really what the idea is, if I'm going to be 100% honest. 1-1 count now for Gonzalez. Once again, Lakota's going to take a long look at first. And here's a pickoff attempt that goes past the Cunningham, and now you got a runner advancing to second is Connors. And here's the run Buffalo was hoping to get. As Buffalo now has put up 2 runs in this inning to make it 6-4 Lander. Eric Baker going to go on the mound. And this is probably more of a regroup thing than anything else. Just trying to get back into the thing. You guys started off well, got a double play. Just need to finish it off here. Get the offense rolling again in the top of the 5th. I'm going to try this out once again. It's a 1-1 count for Gonzalez. He's in the box. Lakota's going to pitch. It goes in the dirt. And the runner goes to third. Connors goes. Baker's going to eat it up. And now Buffalo is potentially a swing away from being only down by 1. Anything can happen with a swing of a bat. 2-1 count. Lakota going to deliver. There's a strike. Just keep doing those. Gonzalez immediately going to step in the box, get ready here. 2-2 count, looking to retire the side. Lakota delivers, swung on. This one's going to be hit into left center field, and we are now at a 1-run game. Another RBI single for Buffalo. And Buffalo's got momentum building. I wonder, Lakota came in last inning. And they're just trying to get out of this inning as Lander. Steal goes. This one going to be hit to center field. Ty Martin's going to make the play. And that will do it. Lander gives up more runs. They give up 3 runs in the 4th. We'll step aside, and we'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way to Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. Top of the 5th. Coming up here as we approach the 6 o'clock hour during the break. Cody Cunningham in the dugout was, let's get a rally going. That's what Lander's going to try to do here. First pitch there from Peters to Baker. It's going to be in for ball 1. Baker gets the comeback again because of the pickoff attempt where Hunter Keene was in a pickle and try to avoid the tag, but he was tagged as bait, and Baker will hit this one foul. As it'll be 1-1 count early on as Baker trying to get something going here for Lander. Next pitch going to be ducked there by Baker for ball 2. 2-1 count now. They're having a close battle here, 6-5. As Buffalo put up 3 runs in that bottom of the 4th. Peters delivers the next pitch. Baker going to let that go, and it goes high for ball 3. Makes the count 3-1. And when Buffalo made their program, players had a choice to play in Sheridan and going to finish the thing. Baker lets that go by. It's strike 2. I think Baker was trying to point something out there. Next pitch. It's going to be high, ball 4, and he'll take the walk to first. So when Buffalo made this program, players who were with Sheridan had a choice to continue playing for them or come here and play for Buffalo. So Buffalo is trying to build this up, and so most of the players just decided to go back to Sheridan as Ty Martin hits this one deep, and Baker's got to go all the way back to first. As Martin, that was the closest one he's had so far to a home run. It got to the other field on the second base side. Making the play there was Gonzalez. And now Luca Kramer is up now. Kramer's last at-bat walked 1 on and an early out. Lander faces a 1-run lead. Looking to extend that. Baker has to go back as Peters steps off. Now you'll get right back on here. First pitch. In the dirt. And Baker will go to second off of the pass pitch. That count is 1-0 now. And Kramer will go right back in as some clouds start to hover. Over Prosinski Park. Peters going to check second. Deliver the pitch for ball 2. So 2-0 the count for Kramer. He's in. The box waiting for the next pitch. Baker on second. Kramer swings this one. High pop-up. Here comes Newman. He's trying to make the play and does. No, he can't. It falls down. Kramer's going to go to second, and he slides in safely. So he gets to second via the error, and now 2 are on for Cody Cunningham. Now a chance for Cunningham to bring up both Braden Baker and Luca Kramer home. Cunningham popped up in his last at-bat, and that one's going to be fouled off. Cunningham will face a 0-1 count. Bodie Moffitt due up. Cunningham popped up to third as Baker's got to get back. He's going to be safe. Which was ruled a ball. Makes the count 1-1. 1-1 for Cunningham. Peters is just going to deliver. This one swung on to left field, and it's going to be a sac fly. Baker's going to go, and he's going to get in. Kramer's not going to go to third, though, as Baker gets home, and 1 now for Lander is on the board. Extends the lead back up to 2. As Cunningham performs a sac fly out to left field, Newman makes the play. And it will bring up Bodie Moffitt. Kramer on second now. Again, did not elect to go, as Moffitt will foul that off. Go straight back for strike 1. Makes the count 0-1 now. No Seep is on deck. 2 outs and 1 on second. Peters does check Kramer as Moffitt will look for it and leave that for ball 1. Check the dugout, giving a little smile off. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Peters. It came in last inning. He will deliver it. Moffitt going to let it go as it goes low. for ball 2. 2-1 count. Again, live here, 6 o'clock, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Wyatt Birch could bring you Lander Legends baseball. So we have started this game early, game 1 early, about 12:53. We're in that 6 o'clock hour now. Make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, as there's a delivery high for ball 3. And the count now sits 3-1 with 2 outs. And Moffitt reached via the walk last time. Next pitch. Ball 4, and Moffitt will get on first. Legends Baseball is also sponsored by Wyoming Catholic College, situated smack dab in the middle of town. Wyoming Catholic is a big part of our community, and they're excited to help bring you Legends Baseball this season. So a big thanks to Leonard Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast of Fremont County Sports. Don't forget to make your appointment with your annual wellness visit. Stop in and visit Leonard Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. They are a proud supporter of Fremont County Athletics. First pitch there for Carter Noseep was a ball. Makes the count 1-0. Noseep hit by pitch, walked so far today. His 2 at-bats. Lets that pitch go high for ball 2. Makes it now 2-0. Noseep can get on. If no score comes in, he'll bring up Hunter Keene. An RBI single and a hit by pitch. Next pitch goes in there for strike. It was low in the zone, though, so it count goes 2-1. As Eric Baker on the first base side, letting him know he's all right. Peters checks second. Now delivers is hit the elbow. It looked like it hit the elbow guard, but it's Eric Baker. I think he was trying to let him know, and they say yes, but loads the bases up. Not sure if the Buffalo coach was not sure about that one, but either way, bases loaded with Hunter Keene up to bat. We're getting here, full bases, 2 outs. As Keene lets that go by for ball 1, making the count 1-0. Give a big thanks to Whenever Internet for providing this stream. We want to give a big thanks to Porter's for the Porter's Tailgate Show. Hunter Keene lets that pitch go by. It is strike 1, 1-1 the count. We want to thank all of our sponsors for all the ads you see. Make sure you give a big thanks to them. They make this all possible. Ball 2 for Hunter Keene. Letting us go and cover Legends Baseball. Give you guys Lander and Riverton football and basketball. Is the next pitch. Keene lets that go. It is ball 3. Again, without these sponsors, we cannot provide what we can for you guys. Is started all this video streaming a year ago with the Riverton Raiders. As that's ball 4 and a run comes in. And Luca Kramer scores. Bases remain loaded. And it's 8-5 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as 2 runs have come in. Yeah, 8-5. I just had to confirm. It was a quick meeting on the mound, not with manager, head coach Adam. So still 2 outs. Lander getting something going here as Justin Whelan is in the box. Here's delivery. Makes it 1-0. Buffalo don't have anybody in their bullpen warming up. Neither does Lander. As Peters, it's set here, changed his pitching form as Whelan fouls that one off. You're not sure where that ball went, but count goes 1-1. It's the first thing people see when a foul ball is hit is where is it going and what is it going to hit? I think that's the story for most of Wyoming baseball. Unless your baseball field is kind of in a closed location as Whelan gets that between the shortstop. That's going to bring one. Noseep's going to come in as Gonzalez wasn't able to pick it up. Two come in. And now you got Hunter Keene who's trying to go to third, and he's safe. Let's check that out on the County 10 Sports replay. As two come in, you're going to have to kind of watch closely in the back. See the ball just unable to get there. Hunter Keene is able to stay safe. So Bodie Muffett and Carter Noseep have come in to score. Joel Beaver is back up on deck. It's an RBI single. It's a 2-run RBI single for Justin Whelan. Keene sits on third. 10-5 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Peter's going to do a quick check, step off the mound, make Whelan go back. Joel Beaver in the fifth has sacrifice fly that sent Noseep home. And he reached on via the fielder's choice. In the third. First pitch going to get in there for strike one. Makes the count 1-0. Beaver, one of the players that played for Riverton last season for that Raiders program. Beaver will get set here. Wheeling going to hold on first, and Peter will step off again. Makes the count 0-1. And speaking of Riverton, U10 and U8 Riverton girls are state champs. They have a fire truck through town at 7:30 tonight. Next pitch is in for a ball. Big thanks to Claire Manning for that. And that will make it ball 2. Count 2-1 again. Riverton U8, U10 girls soccer are state champions. And again, they'll have a fire truck through town at 7:30 as it will be Sutherland's to Smith's. Here's the steal attempt there for Whelan, and he is able to get there safely. Count 3-1. It's still 10-5. Lander has put up 4 in the 6th, or top of the 5th, excuse me. Or are we in the 6th? Nope, I lied. I got a little ahead, and Beaver's able to get on. Bases loaded. There's where I made the mistake. I had to double check. There we go, and now we will be up to the final hitter of the lineup. We got a meeting on the mound, as Lakota Officer is the only batter who hasn't batted in the 5th so far. So 4 runs have scored, bases loaded. Keene on third, Whelan on second. So the mound will disperse. Beaver on first after reaching on the walk. And now Lakota Officer, who has popped out, he's 0 of 3 today. Hasn't been able to reach on base yet. We'll see what he can do here. Peters delivers. That will be right down the middle for strike one. Again, this has been all with 2 outs. Reached on walk was Baker in the first batter, and then reached on the air from Kramer. 2 outs in between, fouled off for strike 2. He'll make the count 0-2. Ever since the sac fly from Cody Cunningham, Lander has scored 2 on those 2 outs. Sac fly has brought in a couple. You have an RBI, 2-run RBI from Justin Whelan, who's now on second. Here's a delivery. Cole lets it go by for ball 1. More clouds. Enter Buffalo as Lakota will swing and miss. Strike 3. That is the first strikeout of the game for Buffalo. We'll step aside. We'll give you the bottom of the 5th. Coming up for Buffalo, it will be 3-4-5 due up here on the County 10 Sports Network.
And trailer.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Just saw Coach Abel and manager for Buffalo come up to me and get the changes. That's why it took a second to get back on the air. If you're watching this on the County 10 Sports Network, we'll see for Buffalo right now is Bryce Camino. Reached on a single. Did strike you out, though. First pitch goes off to the side for ball 1. Makes the count 1-0 as Lander getting a good rally there with 2 outs. Was able to go up now 10-5. Next pitch is in for ball 2. Count again. 2-0. This next pitch goes 3-0. Again, Riverton Soccer seeing some success. U8, U10. Winning state again if you're around and want to go support them. There's a fire truck at 7:30. It'll start from Sutherland to go to Smith's as 3-0 count will go to a strike as Bryce Camino throws his bat like he was going to walk. And now the count 3-1. And now there's ball 4. So puts one on first. We are again in the bottom of the 5th. So we'll bring up now the difference maker so far. I mean, at least in game 1. Right now, all J-Wars has got is a RBI. And the pickoff attempt does not work out. It advances Bryce to second. As J-Wars will have to wait for his first pitch of the at-bat. Code officer's going to deliver. Here's the throw down to third. That's in time. And they got him. Nice job from Braden Baker to Hunter Keene for the out. So we unfortunately don't have that. It's blocked there from everybody. Nice throw down there from Braden Baker to Hunter Keene. And already one out. As there's a hit. This one going to be chopped as the Code officer is going to try to throw to Cody Cunningham. Cunningham gets in the way as now we got J-Wars going to second. It's going to be via the error. Chop that down and then unfortunately can't do so. The first pitch there for number 35, Levi Palace, who comes into the game now for David Newman. Checks in, lets the first pitch go by for ball 1 as it continues to get a little bit chillier. Next pitch. So we'll check second. Deliver. Goes in for a ball. Back again on Tuesday, early Tuesday afternoon, 1 and 3 start times. And a doubleheader for conference games. This one goes low. Ball 3, 3-1 count now. Three-one count for Palace. The Code officer will deliver inside, or that's a little ahead. It is ball 4. Never mind. This will bring up Marshall Peters, but we have a meeting on the mound. And we are going to get a pitching change as Luca Kramer going to come in to pitch for the Lander Legends. We're going to let him warm up. We're going to get this camera just a little bit brighter for you guys watching live on the County 10 Sports Network. We're going to let Luca Kramer warm up, get your changes. We'll be back after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and...
Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut that break short as we are back here as changes are made. Joel Beaver's going to go. I'm going to have to change this while I'm saying it. Joel Beaver goes to shortstop. Nosey will come to second. Lakota will go off to left field as Kramer will deliver a first pitch ball. As Buffalo currently has one on, or two on, excuse me. This one's going to get hit. Can Nosey get it? He can't. This is going to bring a run for Buffalo. As now Baker's going to throw it down to third. That is in time. Get the second out. Nice job there by Baker to recognize the advancement to third. He's trying to get all this correct here. So Peters gets on to second via the Siegel, advanced by the fielder's choice. It's now 2 outs. One came in. That was J-Wars. As Luca Kramer now faces off against Oren. First pitch is a strike. Lander now just trying to get out of the inning. Only taking minimal damage, except for that last inning in the fourth. Kramer going to check second. Now will deliver. Swung and missed. It's actually tipped there, but either way, it results in the second strike. 0-2 the count, looking to end the inning is Luca Kramer. Against Oren, who has now become the extra hitters. That one goes low and outside for ball one. As Kramer usually wears a sleeve, has taken that off now since... Seen that now twice now where he takes the sleeve off. Here's a delivery, swung on. This is going to be popped up. Here's a chance for Lakota to make a play. Can he get there in time? And he does, and gets the final out of the inning. As Lander only surrenders one. Either way, they are on the top of the sixth with a 4-run advantage. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network. As more clouds continue to hover over Buffalo, Wyoming. First pitch from Brayden Baker was ball 1, and he'll let that go by again for ball 2. Makes the count now 2-0 for Brayden Baker. As Peters continues to pitch, as Baker will swing on that one, and the foul ball, and Baker will have a first strike. Is just reset things here for Baker with a 2-1 count. Baker reached on a walk as Baker lets that go by for strike 2. Makes the count 2-1. Baker 2 walks so far. As he'll once again Lander went through the entire lineup last inning, ball 3. Makes the count 3-1. Again, Marshall Peters continuing to pitch for Buffalo. Next pitch, and ball 4, Baker going to get on another walk. That's the second time in a row he has reached via a full count walk. And now Ty Martin will step in. And now we'll look to get another hit. He almost got a home run as he hit that out way in the center field. First pitch goes as Baker slides back in safely. Pitch was a ball. 1 on, no outs. You see the clouds, no rain though. Hovers over the ballpark. Second pitch. Martin lets it go high. Make that ball 2. 2-0 the count. Peters will take a second. Adjust here. Martin got on second. We thought he scored in that third inning, but they say he was an out by the force. Baker steps back on as Peters steps off. Martin will take a practice swing, step right back in. And get set here. 2-0 the count. Martin swings this one. This one's high. It's not deep, though. Somebody going to be able to make the play, and they do, and Baker will have to get back on. And making the play out in right field was Joseph Connors. And that will make the first out of this inning. Still 10-6 in the top of the 6th. This game about 2 hours in now. We are going to be in the top of the 6th, so a lot quicker. Pick off at 10. Baker stays on now. Goes to second. After not making the play there was Levi Palace. So Baker reaches on via the air on second base. And now he's in scoring position with Luca Kramer up to bat. Peters throws that ball out, gets a new one. Oh, count. 1 out, 1 on. Stands on second. As Peters will deliver, hits the dirt. Baker's going to go third. They're going to try to throw it down. That goes past. And now Baker doesn't take his second. Now he does. He's going to get home. Wasn't sure if he was going to be able to get home. Either way, he will score via the air after the steal. So a couple of errors by Buffalo and has made this game now back up to 5. Kramer again back into it. 11-6 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. This game started off what could have been looking like a low-scoring affair. Peter stepped off. I don't think he was aware. Either way, it's back on. And we'll get set here. He will deliver the pitch. Goes outside for ball one. Lander has gone through their lineup twice. One in the third. As Kramer lets that go by for strike one, and then they did it again in the fifth inning. So again, we are on the top of the sixth. Good now faces the 1-1. He swings on this one, fouls back, and now we'll be behind on the count 2-1. Again, this is the weather I think neither team or myself kind of expected. There was another rainstorm that was supposed to come in, and it went around Buffalo. So that pitch goes outside, ball two. So luckily Lander is able to get both of these games in. They do count as official games, as we have another pitcher warming up for Buffalo. Kramer swings on this one, and ouch. As Kramer gets on, and Peters takes a shot. Not able to capture that, but Kramer, I think, is also worried. Yeah, just try to duck in. I think we're going to have a pause for a second. Yeah, we're going to have a new pitcher come in. And that's probably the right thing. And you're in the crowd clapping. That was a big shot, as David Thompson is going to go and make sure he's all right. And youch. That's the risk of taking baseball. New pitcher coming in. We're going to let him warm up. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander, DuBois, and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here on KOVE, still 1 out for Lander in the top of the 6th. As Peters took one into the arm. Right now, they just made a direct switch. Ossenmeyer will be on the mound. Peters is going to be on the extra hitter, but it looks like Coach Adam, Manager Adam, told me Just probably don't expect him to bat. He took one. Took a big shot. Kramer safely on first, though. As Cody Cunningham steps in. Sacrifice fly in the 5th. His first pitch is going to hit the dirt. Ball 1. Reached via walk. Popped out to the first baseman in the 2nd. That walk came in the 3rd. One of the 2 innings that Lander was able to go through the entire lineup as Cunningham swings and just tips it for strike 1. One count. 1 on and 1 out. Cunningham will miss it as Kramer holds on. Nice fake attempt there by Camino if that was intended to be. So Cunningham with a 1-2 count. One, two. Cunningham will strike out. Just the 2nd strikeout from Buffalo in this game. Now it'll be Bodie Moffitt up to bat. Moffitt has had a couple of walks. Reach on the fielder's choice. Fell that backwards for strike 1. Counts 0-1. Moffitt will stand back in. Nosip, if he gets a chance, is up next. Here's the delivery. As Kramer had to get back. That one hits the dirt for ball 1, excuse me. Makes the count 1 apiece. As now we're getting a little bit of rain is. Moffitt has to go back. I think they were trying to get Moffitt on the check. Either way, that is ball 2. 2 on the count. In the dirt, ball 3. So it goes low. They're trying to keep their 2 out runs going. Trying to get something with 2 outs going. Reach on the walk, reach on a single. In between, there's been a pop-up and a strikeout. Moffitt fouls that off. And now we'll have the count go full. Full count for Bodie Moffitt. Kramer has to go back. Makes the count 3-2. Moffitt once again will foul that off for being at a full count since we can't go higher. Buffalo trying to get out of the inning. Only surrendering 1, and Moffitt gets caught looking strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts. The first time we've seen that in this game for Buffalo. We'll step aside. Due up for Buffalo will be their 8-9-10 due up here. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Well, Braden Baker's warming up, but looks like Bodie Moffitt's going to come in and take catching duties over, as we're also going to see Luca Kramer continue to pitch here. Position changes, I believe that's actually the only ones for Lander. Everybody else is kind of in their same spots unless they changed earlier. Cunningham at first, Nosip on second. Beaver will sit on third with Beaver at shortstop, Keene on third, Lakota Officer out in left. You have Ty Martin at center, and Justin Whelan at right field as Moffitt has the throwdown, and we will get set here for this. And you got to wonder, too, if Moffitt is looking for something. I think he's looking just maybe for the other glove. And will do so. Get something out of it, but either way, you got to wonder if Braden Baker might come into pitch and close this game out. So we will have a top of the set. We will have a seventh inning regardless, because Lander did not earn 5 more runs that they needed to put the 10-run rule in effect. So due up now is Brody Lambert, as he will swing that off and foul it off for strike one. 8, 9, 10 due up here. Again, these games counting towards the official records. Trying to see if any more games have come in. Next pitch is ball. Taking a look at some scores from Sunday. Casper Oilers fall 8-5 to the Loveland Aces. Jackson defeated Laurel 8-3 as that pitch with the ball. Bozeman defeated Powell 5-4. Powell also facing the Gillette Riders right now. Is that tournament in Gillette? That game was supposed to start at 5 p.m. As Kramer will set, deliver high for ball 3. Change does come in as Lacey Lambert has come in. He's going to come in for, he's coming in for Marshall Peters, who took that shot on the arm via Luca Kramer. Again, unintentionally, but that is the part of the sport. Kramer delivers, swung on. This one's going to go over the fence and right in the middle of the road. Count is full. Other scores, Douglas defeated Gehring, Nebraska 13-8 as the Casper Drillers fall to Shadron. The final 9-4. Ball 4 puts Lambert on first, as Douglas will now face off against Shadron at 5:30. That will conclude the rest of Sunday. Casper Oil has also got to face off against Loveland Aces. That's actually could be currently going on right now. It's scheduled for 4 p.m. First pitch goes outside against Abel Teton, 4-1. 1 on, no outs. As Lander looking to hold off Buffalo in an 11-6 contest. As Kramer's going to check first, now deliver. This one going to be popped up. And it does not appear to be playable. It is not. So we have a warm-up going, and trying to see who that pitcher is, and it is Braden Baker who is warming up, so could see him in the 7th, could see him in this inning. We'll find out. Kramer will deliver. Swung on. This one going to go right into left center field as Lakota Officer will field it. 2 are on. That'll also be a single. Abel Teton is on first. Lambert on second. So we'll bring up Joseph Connor. Again, Lander will have a 7th inning for sure. Question is will we see Buffalo get a rally going here? And still looking for their first win. 0-6 on the season. First pitch high for ball 1. As Luca Kramer just before that pitch was talking to the dugout. Games tomorrow are all tournaments except for one. Laramie at Casper. That's a double-A action as there's a strike right there delivered by Kramer. Those are conference games at the double-A level. Again, Cheyenne used to have a single-A team. They still do with the Hawks. They just have elected to go up into that double-A level this season. This one swung on, fouled off, third base side. 4 strike 2. So Buffalo's opponents include in the conference Casper, Sheridan, Torrington, Wheatland, Douglas, and Gillette. Gillette Rustlers, that single-A affiliate. Kramer now checks second, delivers, goes high. For ball 2. As Lander or Buffalo facing off on Tuesday against Wheatland. My guess is those are all conference games. This one goes straight back on top of a truck. Now back to a 2-2 count. Again, Lander will be back on Tuesday against the Lovell Mustangs. Try to get an early conference win to start the season. 2-1 on the year. Kramer delivers, swung and missed, strike 3 as Moffitt throws it down to third. Either way, runners advance. 1 base. Lambert goes to third. It was the one who got thrown down to, but stays safe. Teaton goes to second. Joseph is struck out. And now we're back to the top of the order. Dominic Gonzalez. So there's the first out. That one fouls off. Third base side. 4 strike 1. So I wonder if what that pitching strategy is with David Thompson. Again, he said it was a little bit easier because of the of that one game being canceled between Green River and Lander. Again, due to field conditions, you can see that on our Twitter at County 10 Sports of how that third base was. Pitcher's mound, like not on the mound all the way, but part of it had a puddle on there. They were trying to rake it up. They got it raked up, but it was just unsafe for the players to play on. Kramer delivers that second pitch for ball 1, excuse me. One count, 2 on. This one hit out to right field. Wheelan gonna get it, and now you gotta throw it. As one is gonna come in via the sac fly. Nosip is gonna throw it down to third. He is safe, so one comes in. Gonzalez does the sac fly. It's Brody Lambert, who's going to come in to score. And now the score is 11-7. Again, we will have a 7th inning here. As Kramer delivers this one, going to be popped straight up, and that one also hits a moving car. He got a double doink off the cars. Is the one car who just got hit pulls over or continues to go. Either way, that is strike one for Tanner Pruitt. Next pitch is a ball. Again, you get Kramer out of the inning. Have Baker come in if that's the plan. Perform what you would hope to be the 3-up, 3-down inning. Next pitch goes for ball 2. Count goes 2-1. Lander Legends lead this one 11-7. If you're just tuning in, Lander won Game 1 19-11. Game 2 sees Lander up 11-7. High ball 3. Could have, if it does happen, Baker can come in and just try to get it out early and then save himself that final inning. Kramer delivers. Swung on, missed, strike 2. Count goes to full. Getting out on the third. Actually, there is a runner on third, not on second if you're watching live on the County 10 Sports Network. Appreciate you guys tuning in. So we approach almost 7 o'clock here in Buffalo. As there's a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that will retire the side. As Lander now will need to try to get something going here. As it will be Carter Nosey, Hunter Keene, Justin Whelan due up here after these messages, live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Well, Lander's got one more opportunity to get some runs in, as we will have a bottom of the 7th. The full 7th inning going to be coming up here. So we're going to continue to see Osmeyer to pitch. No Seep, Hunter Keene, Justin Whelan are due up to start this inning. No Seep lets that first pitch go high for ball 1. Makes the count 1-0. There's no Seep in the game so far. Has reached all. One hit by a pitch. So that pitch goes in for strike 1. 2 balls and a hit by pitch. Was worried about his knee in that couple of innings ago. Wasn't sure how he was going to do it. This one's going to be hit out to right field. It's going to drop down for a single. Again, Lander Legends looking to get some runs in is feeling some sprinkles coming in for rain, and that is my cue to start protecting some of this equipment here. If you're tuning in on the County 10 Sports Network. All right, Keene's going to face the first pitch. Swung on. Going to left center field. This one is up there. Gonzalez is going to make the play, and Nosip will come back to first. One pitch. And all they needed was a pop out to the center field. Gonzalez makes the play. An early out, and one on. We got Justin. We have a change. As Coulter Haikola comes in for Justin Whelan. First pitch is going to go low for ball one. So getting an opportunity to make a big hit here in this seventh inning as they're seeking win number 3 on the season. High pitch for ball 2. So it doesn't look like it's going to be heavy rain if it does decide to rain. Yeah, we will have to cover equipment if we have to. We'll watch that go by. 4. Strike 1, 2-1 the count here as he wears number 1. Gets back up and stands back in the box, rocking the orange black batting gloves, excuse me. Next pitch, watch out as that goes right behind him. Make that ball 3. 3-0 the count. So we will officially start covering everything up here on our stuff, and Haikola is going to get on via the walk. So that puts 2 on, and Joel Beaver comes back up to bat with Lakota Officer on deck. 1 out and 2 on. As Beaver sacked fly, reached on fielder's choice. So let's that one go high for ball 1. Keeping this inning going, you want to get as big of a lead as you can. If you're Lander, Beaver lets it go by. Ball 2 is a tie. Step back in. Get set here. Goes in the dirt. Ball 3. 3-0 count for Joel Beaver. So now he shows a bunt. Now he likes to not do that. With 1 out. That one is going to be ruled a strike. Nosip stays safe on second. Count goes 3-1. Again, can Lander get some runs in, extend the lead, and Beaver's going to walk, and the bases will load up. And you're hearing coaches from Buffalo just meet up and reset things here. So bases are loaded for Lakota Officer, who is still looking for his first hit of this game. Lakota did reach via single and a walk the last game, but nothing yet so far today. So Officer steps in the box, bases loaded, Nosip on third. You have Haikola on second. Joel Beaver on first. 1 out and 3 on. Looking to bring in some runs. First pitch goes outside, ball 1. He's been able to make contact with the bat. Just hasn't been able to reach. So he'll swing on that one. Can't connect. For strike 1. Makes the count 1-1. And we might be seeing a new pitcher warm up here. We do. for Buffalo. As Wasey Lambert has gone to the bullpen. Officer, this is going to be put up. It is caught. Noseep's going to go home. Sack fly puts out number 2. 1 run does come in, though. As Carter Noseep scores, Lakota Officer made contact, couldn't reach, but the main thing is he brought in a run, and I think that's the biggest thing right now. So this puts up Braden Baker. See, we'll foul that off early for strike 1. 3 walks so far today. As Baker is looking for a hit in game number 2, and I should say game number 2, not on the day, as that one goes in for strike 2. 0-2 the count. And now Baker's got to protect here early with an 0-2 count. Baker ducks. Ball 1. Just like that's a 1-2 count now. As again, we're seeing Wasey Lambert warming up for Buffalo. Here's a pickoff. Noseep stays safe on second. That was ruled ball 2. Or no, they say strike 3. I guess I didn't see that from the umpire. It looked like it was ball 2, but strikeout looking as Braden Baker now retires the side. So now Lander got to play defense now. They are up by 5 runs, but Buffalo can make anything happen. Bottom of the 7th coming up for Buffalo. It will be Bryce Camino, Hayden Jaywar, and Levi Palace due up here after these messages. Live on KOVE, 1330 AM and 107.7 FM. Braden Baker will be pitching. We'll step aside after this.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Lander just needs 3 outs, and we'll seal the victory. It's Bryce Camino, he and Jaywar and Levi Palace who are up to bat. Braden Baker is in to pitch as this one's going to be immediately popped back for strike 1. And Baker now facing kind of the hitters of this lineup so far. Ones who have been able to make impacts in the game or been able to connect on quite a bit. Camino walked in his last at-bat. Swings again for strike 2 as Baker did this once before in the first games of the season, game 2 of the Green River doubleheader. 3 batters is all he needed to help get the win. This one will go pass by for ball 1. Makes the count 1-2. Make sure, again, when the last out is made, this broadcast is not over. Make sure you guys stay tuned for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We'll try to catch up with head coach David Thompson, maybe get a player on. As Baker delivers. Ball 2. Off it at the catch. Hunter Keene is on third. Got Kramer on shortstop. Beaver on second. Cunningham at third. Lakota's at left field. Martin in center. And Whelan out in right. As Camino has made this a full count here. So full count. Can Baker get out of it? And strike 3 looking. There's 1. Get Camino out. Now you got to face the biggest hitter on the lineup today in Hayden J. Wards. RBI double in the third. That's all he's gotten so far, and here's the hit. Kramer fields it. Can he get there in time to Cunningham? He does, and gets out number 2. It all comes down to the final batter here. And it comes down to Levi Palace. 2 outs. Nobody on. Lander looking for win number 3. Baker will throw the first strike. Buffalo can send this to extras, but this game has already come down to Palace, who fouls that off for strike 2. Count now. 0-2. That one. Strike 3, and that will end the game. 3 up, 3 down is what Lander needs, and they get the victory with a final of 12-7. We'll step aside. We'll give you a Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, and we'll get you back to the station if you're watching on, or if you're tuned in on radio, or if you're on video, we will send you back to your regular day as we are 7:07 here. This is going to be the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show coming up here on KOVE.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander or DuBois and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOBE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Lander completes the sweep and gets 2 wins out of the day and start the season 3-1 overall with a 12-7 victory in game number 2 against the Buffalo Bills as Braden Baker came in the 7th inning in the bottom to pitch, got a 3-up, 3-down inning and was able to get the victory over the Buffalo Bulls, in this one. Let's take a look at how this game started. It was Lander. We'll start with Lander first. They would go 3-up, 3-down the first 2 innings. And then in the 3rd inning is where Legends would get something going as Moffitt would score, Nosey scored, Hunter Keene would score, Joel Beaver would score. You got Braden Baker who would score. We thought Ty Martin scored in that 3rd, but they said he was a force out at home, which is why it was 5 runs in the 3rd. Buffalo at that time would score a run in that contest. Later on, it would be another run scored in the 4th inning by Carter Nosey. That would be the lone run that comes in as Joel Beaver got him in via the sacrifice fly. The 5th inning would score 4 more runs. Braden Baker would score. Luca Kramer would score. Bodie Moffitt would score. And then Carter Nosey once again would score in that one. The 6th inning only brought in 1 with Braden Baker coming in. And then in the 7th inning would be 1 run scored and Lander would extend that lead to a 5-run lead to get them that win as Carter Nosey scored on every at-bat he got early today as we got people coming in and rolling up some extension cords, but we are going to try to be quickly here. We're hoping to get an interview with David Thompson and maybe one of the players as well. Buffalo would score their first run and have the only lead of the game in that 2nd inning where they would score 1 from Marshall Peters. The 3rd inning would see Bryce Camino score. 4th inning would be Brody Lambert, Abel Teaton, and Joseph Connor who would score. They'd get 1 run in the 5th and 6th inning. That's where your 12-7 score will come into play as the Lander Legends getting the 12-7 victory over the Buffalo Bulls as they improve now to 3-1 in the season. Buffalo will still have to wait to get their first win. They might try it again on Tuesday when they take on Wheatland. Lander will face off level on Tuesday for their matchup as well. We got to give players of the game. We'll give game 1 of this to, there's a lot of people you can give this to in this scenario. I think you got to give game 1. You had multiple players score in that one. Luca Kramer tied for the most scores in that first one with 3 runs coming in. We'll give it to him as he was able to slide in on one of those and was able to make a difference in that game as well. So Luca Kramer gets game 1 for Lander Medical Player of the Game. Game 2, we got to figure out who gets Lander Medical Player of the Game for game 2 in this one. Baker himself had a pretty good game. Nosey had a pretty good game as well. Moffitt, pretty good game as well. Baker was able to close it out. I want to make sure we give this to multiple players, though, as we will give game number 2 to Carter Nosey, who scored in every opportunity he was able to at bat in this one. We're going to try to see if we can get Coach David Thompson over here and again a player interview. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or Wind River Internet.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on County 10 YouTube and Facebook. I'm here with head coach David Thompson. Coach, a little bit tighter games in this go-around. You had one resulting in almost 29 runs scored in a 19-11 game, and then you had one 12-7. So these games a lot closer than the first go-around.
Absolutely. Like I was telling the boys, it's good to have these games because they just wouldn't go away. So we had to keep full throttle and couldn't let up. So it was good for our boys to experience that.
As we get starting to get some mail, what are the odds that comes into play? But Coach, what do these games do for you guys, especially when conference comes to play? You saw lots of pitching. You threw Braden Baker at the end of that one again as he would close out that second game in a row that he saw in Green River. So just what was the strategy with pitching today?
So I was trying to get 2 to 3 innings out of our starters, and then Ty hadn't pitched in a while, so I threw him the first game, get him a little look at some live batters, and Braden as well, anticipation of Lovell and Cody coming into town.
Well, Coach, final question here, and you got a game on Tuesday, so what's Tuesday going to look like for you guys, especially now you only get one day off?
Right. Tuesday's it's going to be a big one. It's our first conference game. I got my pitching set the way I want, where I need it to be. It was a good look today. Get our boys some work, and I think we're ready. Our bats are definitely pretty hot right now, so.
Perfect, Coach. Well, the rain's coming in. We both better get on the road. I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming in. And
thanks, Wyatt.
We will talk on Tuesday.
All right.
David Thompson, head coach, and we're going to actually wrap up the broadcast for this one. 12-7 your final. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to send it back to the radio station if I can get access to the computer via the hail that's coming in as well. So thank you guys for tuning in. We will be back on Tuesday, 1 and 3, as those signs will step aside. We'll be back on Tuesday at 1.